Hello, hello. Countess. Just finished all your stupid junk you needed to do today. Congrats on stupid junk. Okay, so, quick recap of last stream. I was thinking about this a little bit this afternoon, trying to sort through my thoughts or predictions or whatever. Not really sure I came up with anything that I've been already said last stream, but so two gardens attacked each other, us and Galbadia Garden. Renoa was gonna fall. Squall went to catch her. Blah 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 blah. Really dumb action thing on the paratrooper machine thing. We went through Galbadia Garden, got Cerberus to join us, found a Tri-Face that I was able to draw 100 flares from, and start doing 4,000 damage a hit. Beat up Seifer, and then beat up Seifer again, and then beat up the Sorceress. Easy peasy. And then there was kind of a weird scene after that, which I'm still like a little uncertain about. I actually I checked my VOD a little while ago this afternoon to like look at that scene again to see if there was anything like I obviously missed or anything there, but no, I don't really know what's going on. You kind of like see through this hazy view. I don't even want to say hazy view. I assume it's supposed to be Squall looking, but like we beat up the Sorceress. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't really understand like why they show that scene the way they do. And like Renoa kind of stumbles over to Seifer, and then he stands up and walks away, and she collapses. I really don't understand anything that goes on there. And then we talk to the Sorceress, Adia, who's now back to her normal self, and find out that she was being controlled by Ultimacia. One thing I wanted to check was if it said like when Ultimacia was from, and it said for many generations in the future. So she was taking over the Sorceress, looking for a loan to go farther into the back to do time compression. That's the extent of what I know. I was wondering, because some of my thoughts were like, is Ultimacia somebody that like, you know, we should know, or like does Ultimacia, maybe not somebody we should know, but like does she exist within Alone's time frame, and did she get sent back this far by Alone to begin with? But if it's generations in the future, Alone's not still not going to be around, so maybe there's like children of characters we know that, you know, lead up that way or something. I don't know. Anyway, many generations, so doesn't matter. Maybe. Looking for Alone to go farther into the back in the past to do time compression. No idea what time compression's supposed to mean. One of the stray thoughts I had was that like if somebody was able to compress time, would the people inside even know? You know, the whole arrow of time thing, and time could already be compressed and you'd still just be living your life and it would seem normal to you. But if that were the case, then the Sorceress wouldn't try to be getting back in time to do time compression. So I don't think there's anything with that going on. It's just kind of a stray, timey-wimey thought. Another Laguna scene. I still have no idea what's up with the Laguna scenes, what the intent is or anything like that. Where we spent 25 minutes fighting a ruby dragon, because apparently junctioning 100 flare to strength doesn't make a gun do more damage. I think all we got out of it was some blue mage thing for Quistis, for her limit breaks. And that's kind of where I left off. After the Laguna scene, Alone was like speaking to us in our head or something, talking about how she can only send to people that she's met. I don't know, there was some kind of like weird dialogue there. But I don't really know what the implications of what she was saying were. And I was thinking of like, is Laguna imaginary or something like that? But they're building a statue of him in Shumi Village, right? Like, there's no way he's imaginary. He's being a statue, and I think Present Alone also mentioned Uncle Laguna at some point. So I still don't know what's up with Laguna. He's just like another dude, I guess. Anyway, that's where we left off. So our next goal, I'm outside of Dia's house still. I'm gonna talk to I'm gonna talk to Adia again, because it did mention talking to her to find out if she knows where Alone is. But they talked about finding the white seed ship. Making a Laguna amiibo. That's one thing that I'm still like really confused about is the seeds in the garden. Like, the idea of a garden should be to grow things, right? To make something, to have some kind of output of this garden. And I'm thinking like metaphorically here, right? Like seeds grow in a garden to turn into something. But there's no real indication of like how the different gardens are related, if they are, or what the goal of these gardens even is. But we know that the gardens were started by Adia. I guess we don't really know if they were started by Adia or if they were started by Ultimacia Adia. Maybe they specified that and I just don't remember, because there was a lot to take in. So we still don't really entirely know the origins of the gardens or the goal of the gardens. Anyway, let's jump in. That's where I'm at right now. So I said, first things first, I was going to go in here. So I had the dialogue with Adia, and then I did the Renoa thing, which Tajo Renoa went to check on Renoa in the infirmary when she was just lying there. That's what triggered the Laguna scene. But like, both before and after that scene, before that scene it had said we need to find Alone on the seed ship that took her. And then after that scene it's like, oh, maybe Adia knows where she went. So I'm a little bit confused as to what it's trying to convey, so we're just going to talk to Adia. I did want to mention the one other suspicion that I had with Adia's sudden return to herself and Renoa's collapse was that, maybe somehow Ultimacia took over Renoa. I said that last stream too, like, is trying to take her over or incapacitate her somehow. Because there's clearly an impression that Ultimacia isn't gone, isn't vanquished, but she's not in Adia anymore, so where is she? The only real two options I can think of is Seifer or Renoa, and I only think Renoa because of the collapse, but Seifer I guess could be another option because he kind of stands up and walks away somewhere, I guess? I don't really know. But those are kind of the two options for where Ultimacia is now as far as I see it. I'm still sticking with, like, she's probably trying to take over Renoa. Yo, hello, Era. Alright, is there anything at all I can help you with? The white seed ship, the one Alone's on. As children are, they are very cautious. They never remain in one place for long. See. Oh yes, however, the children seem to have taken a liking to Centra's landscape. Therefore, they may have stationed their ship by an inlet somewhere on the Centra continent. And Squall, please take with you this letter that I wrote. With this, they shall welcome you. Adia, you want to play cards? Hey, she wants to play cards. We could go find a loan, but we can also play the Sorceress. Same/plus. I don't know what plus is. Oh, is this random again? F. Oh, and it's, like, hiding. Is that lightning bolt upside down? What is... Ugh. I don't like the looks of whatever this is going to be. Be safe about this. I'd put this here, but it's going to be a -1. I'm not going to take that with that. Held your Oreo in the milk too long and the part you were holding collapsed. RIP. Let's put this here. Gonna hope for something. What? I'm sorry, what? What just happened? How did a 1 just take my 9? A 1 that's at a -1 at that. How did a 0 just take my 9? My 1 -1 didn't take his 8. Trying to think, I'm like adding numbers together here. 18, 25, 14. Nine. I did, but that was like 32 hours of gameplay ago. I got nothing. A? They go up to A? I probably knew that there were letters. Do I know how same works? Yes, I think so. Same is like if you are the same number on 2 or more sides, then... One plus 9 equals 3 plus 7? Oh god. See you, Minotaur. Alright, let's lose all our cards and then never play this card game ever again. Three plus A. D? Presumably. I don't like this. You stupid bat. Can I still make this work somehow? No. I can't. Okay. It chained. It's never chained before. Maybe that's a plus/same thing, I guess. Oh my god. Screw this. Alright, we're never playing this card game again. Until I randomly talk to another important person saying, hey, do you want to play cards, and then lose to them too. The card game just isn't good. I know people like it, but I do not. If I say so, I say so. There are too many rules that change. I don't like the rule spreading. I don't like the fact that, like, half the games, it tells you the rules, but it doesn't tell you in context of the game. Like, I can't just see what the rules are and then check the rule book. I have to know before it tells me these are the rules we're playing with. And I don't know, I just don't like that you just end up fighting people who have way stronger cards than you, or way weaker cards than you, or like that one there where it's like you don't even get to choose your cards, it's just random. So like, oh look, we're gonna give you the crappiest cards because you have a bunch of cards, so the random pool includes a lot of junk, and she's gonna play her AA sorceress. Like, okay, I guess I'll just lose. Yeah, sure, like, maybe if you know the rules super well, you could win that, but when you can't even see their cards, where do you even go from there? I don't know. It's just... not a fan. That's all. Not a fan. Is this Sentra? Just says timber. I don't know which island is Sentra, and it turns out that none of these things look central. What does nuance mean? Is that a serious question? This is Sentra. Yes. Nuance is like little details and subtlety and like, I mean, I can't give you like a dictionary definition. But like more like, I don't know, like there are little details to it that are maybe not always obvious on the surface, or sometimes they are obvious on the surface. Just like, like jump rope where you do it once and leave. It's true. I have no strong feelings on like, on that aspect, like whether or not, like I have no real complaints about things being somewhat nuanced, but almost every hand of the card game that I've played has been unfair. One way or another. Sometimes it's me winning. Like, there was a while when I got Minotaur and Sacred and, like, one other card, and I was just rolling people. But most of the hands have felt just not fair. And that just makes it kind of not fun to me. Not suggesting that winning in an unfair situation or anything is impossible, but yeah, that's just it. Like, you're expected to grind certain cards, and I think the idea of, like, well, if you don't grind every single person you run into, you just the game can't be fair unless you do that constantly throughout the entire game is just, to me, not fun. Like, the idea of a minigame should be that you can kind of pick up and... Is that the thing I'm looking for? You should be able to kind of just, like, pick up and play it as you feel like it. And I don't get that feeling from this minigame. Maybe with Saimin Plus, like... I'm not saying that it's impossible to win in those situations because of those rules, but it's just as possible to, like, just lose in those situations because of them too. Whoa, why is there a timer? I am Odin. Oh no. Well, we'll see if I manage to do this or if I just lose. But Squall's hitting for like 4,000, so it should be fine, right? I was looking for the white seed ship, and then I found Tonberries and Odin. Great. Do I even want to fight Tonberry? I kind of don't. Do I have haste? Somebody have haste? You don't have haste. Everyone's grudge. I should probably just run from Tonberry, considering. Well, that's a thing that I guess can happen. Tonberry also hits for your dead. Of course he does. He's Tonberry. Oh, I had a limit break there and didn't realize it. Oh, that didn't actually do the limit break. Okay. The Sonic drowning music. Chef's knife. Cool. I don't know what that is yet. Sure. Spam some potions. See if we just go die to Zantetsuken. 20 minutes is a lot of time, but that Ruby Dragon took me more than 20 minutes. Of course, I was hitting him for 100 damage at a time, but, well, like 250 if you count my doubled spells. Oh, I want to actually go into the menu and check something, too. Oh, this looks like a side thing. Can I switch magics here? Yes. Zell, what do you have? Irvine. I'm looking for people with haste and berserk. Give to Selfie. Renoa. Haste to Selfie. Berserk to Selfie. Good. Okay, that's actually a dead end. Hello? That is an unnecessarily slow animation for getting onto this ladder thing. The questions are going to be, am I expected to be able to do this now, or is this going to own me and I come back later? Does it expect me to know the way through here on the first time? Does it expect me to run from the Tonberries? Lots of questions here. Expecting to run from the Tonberries is probably a yes. I'm just gonna try to run from this fight. We're on a time limit here. I wanted to kill Tonberry because it's a Tonberry. What does that do? I was trying to go over to the left, but maybe you just can't? Right, I guess I go back down now? I don't know. Hey, that thing's glowing down there now. To him who doth vanquish me, I grant my august powers. Couple different ways to go here. Oh, hello, skeleton thing. Forbidden? Okay, well. It's January. It is January. You're correct. That's why I said August and not August. Can't be a real word. Yeah, and what was the guy's name? Augustus? Not August. Like, we don't say it the same way. What, people's names can't be words, or based on words, or words based on names? Is that not allowed? Correct. Okay. I'm glad we have a scholar of the English language here. Take out the right eye. I don't know if I'm supposed to... He had rain magic. The question is, did I miss the other eye, or is this the eye that I'm supposed to have? Do I bring this somewhere, or do I bring something else to this guy? That's the other thing I found that had the eye. Come hither, knight errant, and test thy prowess. Oh, I can... numbers? You know, I remember seeing numbers last stream somewhere absolutely random. I'm presumably having nothing to do with this. They were on top of something, and I'm like, oh man, there are numbers there. I don't know if I said it out loud or not, but I remember seeing them. It's gotta be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Definitely the combination he uses on his luggage. Alright, what if I bring both eyes up to the top? I've used a lot of time at this point, and I'm starting to think that this might end in failure. But I can always come back. Like, if I have to reload a save or whatever, I can. I don't know if it'll give me another chance at this or not. Or if it's like, oh, you failed once, that's it. But I'll reload a save to try again if I have to. I'm not that far away from where I started. All I would need to do is talk to Adia again. And I'd get my cards back. Although, again, I don't care about the cards. Coming in here and finding Odin is all my excuse to save scum the cards. Get my Minotaur back. Not really. Or 1850. Two knights, but one victor. The heavens shall decide. Fair. And this is not going to be enough time to fight a boss. Can we skip the swinging your sword around like a buffoon animation, please? Stairs? Please? One at a time now. Time keeps on slipping into the future. Nope, we gotta hop back. Excellent, prepare thyself. The weak shall perish, the strong shall triumph. Prevail over my sword, and I shall grant it to thee. For honor let us fight. Alright. Got 4 minutes to fight Odin. What could go wrong? Haste? Berserk? G Mega Potion. Odin's card. Thou art strong, mortals. I shall grant thee my powers. Call upon me in times of trouble. He literally didn't do anything. He didn't take an action. I'm also not sure how I'm supposed to call on him. It didn't give me a GF or anything, which is what I was expecting. Huh. Okay. I guess we'll figure it out later. Or not. He did give me a new card to lose. You are absolutely right. Timer runs out, you get a game over for no real reason. Does he actually, like, fight you? Or is it just strictly, like, a puzzle plus DPS check? Go away, Tomberry. I don't want to fight you again. I did that once already. I mean, I'll do some damage to you because I get experience for that. Don't think he attacks? Okay. Maybe I don't get experience for that. Oh, you got experience for doing damage even if you run away. Ready for Valhalla. No, wait, you're not ready. Too late. Now you get to play Final Fantasy XIII too. Man, Final Fantasy XIII 2 sure is a video game. I know, right, Error? Alright, cool. We got Odin, maybe. Maybe there's like some plot trigger where we'll use him and not an actual GF. I don't know. Curious if Odin is like rarely required in Final Fantasy games. So I'm curious if he's required here. Or if, or if that's an optional thing. I'm guessing optional, but... Alright, so I'm back trying to figure out... This whole area is still Centra, right? Wait, is that... Is this the one I was just at? Or is this another thing that looks exactly the same? Am I going crazy? This is the same thing, right? There's not two things that look like this. Yeah, okay. But this is still Centra. Something I was told to do about 2 hours into the game that I never attempted. Sure. Yeah, Centra Crater. The magic lamp in my inventory. Please use it. Okay. I do vaguely remember getting one of those. Hero. I don't have it. I have no lamp. Unless only Squall can use it, in which case I don't have item right now. Oh, not a battle item. Okay. I was thinking, FF5. I was thinking, hey, maybe that would summon Odin that I just beat. Who dares disturb my sleep? Diablos. Oh, I didn't see what Odin had to draw. I wonder if you could draw Odin from Odin. I was thinking beating him would get the thing, but I didn't actually try drawing on him because he died too fast. I was expecting him to take more than like 4 hits. I saved afterwards, so it's too late now. Doesn't really matter. I should probably try to actually... fight this guy-ish. Try this fire breath thing I just got. That's not bad. Does almost half a squall hit. Ow. This is the one where I have to mash R1, right? Oh, I gotta time it. It's not mash, it's time. Too much sleep, too weak. Diablos card. Ooh, brothers learn HP plus 40%. Oh hey, and I actually got that GF. Filled the gap. Oh, is that... Is that what... Has that been annoying you this whole time? The gap? That's funny. Do I have life junction to stuff? I do. It's fine. Somebody else has some, right? You have... You have... Brothers just learned HP plus 40%. Plus 80%! Oh yeah, what do you actually learn? Level 9 is hilarious. Dark side. I don't know what that does. Cuts encounter rate by half. Shinobi Ashi-chan. I've been missing you this whole time. Useful? I probably wouldn't have used it anyway, so... Oh, man. Now, if there's an evidence that things scale with your level or with your strength or with your progress in the game or in some way, somebody backseated last time and told me it was level, but there's a pretty good indication. The fact that this level 9 dude just took thousands and thousands of damage and almost killed me. Hey, Rotoast. Alright, I'm looking for the siege ship on an inlet in Centra, and I'm still not exactly sure what the bounds of Centra are. Oh, that's where the Cactar was. That's not the button I wanted to push. Wanted to get out of the thing first. Couple demis, low percent to hit, I see. Just wait till you see him at level 10. No one's ready for that much power. I did mean to use that too, I had completely forgotten about it, so... Okay, this is Esthar, which is what I thought. So I'm very okay with that, reminder. Because I never would have gone back to do it, I don't think. Okay. Stationed at an inlet near Centra. This is Centra. This rock is Centra. And I'm looking for a boat. Presumably a boat. And something like this seems like the perfect area for it to be in. I assume that counts as an inlet. Do I know what an inlet is? I'm not a water person. It's like an outlet, but the other way. A tiny inn. Excellent. This also looks like it could be the perfect place. Oh, this is where I originally thought it was. But I came in here already, right? What was this blue that I saw over here? I still don't know what this is. God, the camera in this game is really not good. Turn so slowly you can't see anything. Left-hand rule. Oh, okay. I kind of assumed that's what you meant, but I was going to the right. Well, I checked the first thing on the left, and then I went right. That probably bothered you. That's okay. Do I get to know what this blue is? Is there a special encounter on the blue? Yeah, right-hand rule I remember from physics. Physics or calc? Some sort? Probably physics. What? Hi, Odin. Where did you... Why are you here? Must have butt dialed him. Huh. I hope. I hope he's not like a one-time use. There's no way he would be. Right? The question is whether... Oops. Whether he, like, charges up between encounters, or was it because I was mashing A, expecting to attack? Or was it because he randomly shows up? Or is it because he just shows up every fight? Probably not every fight. That would be silly. But this is a silly game, so... Wouldn't grab him for minimum level. So it probably wasn't me mashing A then. Whereas now I'm all sorts of messed up in terms of where was I, since that ship doesn't seem to be in this central area. How did I first enter this central area? This isn't still Centra, right? Let's just make sure of this. No. Timber. Why would anyone want to hide out here? Why does that island have a name? Maybe it's a really popular tourist vacation spot. Maybe there's a hidden hot spring on it. Or maybe it's named after a rare enemy that only appears on that island. Or Timber exiles the Timber Maniacs. I'm making myself mildly dizzy. Adia definitely said Centra. They like to station at an inlet. Something, something, something Centra. I hope that something isn't important. Did she say anything more specific than that? I'm trying to remember. I could always go back to her, I suppose. Something dark side. Not there. That's Esthar. That's a completely different continent. This place isn't even like an island. It's a series of islands. It's an archipelago. The Centra Archipelago. My brain always does that, I think. I'm not convinced my brain knows how to play video games. Alright, that's where the blue was. Am I stuck inside now? Okay, no, I'm not. There's the thing. There's the ship. There's the ship. Just go to the boat. Yep. We meet again. My name is Squall. We're seeds from Balam Garden. I'd like to speak to your leader. I'm in charge. State your business. Depending on what you say, we may ask you to leave immediately. I want to see alone. Pose no threat. Adia told us that you would be here. Adia? How? Adia is no longer under Sorceress Ultimacia's control. He is now our ally. Our ally. So there's no reason for you to hide Alone's whereabouts from us. We want to take Alone back to protect her from Ultimacia. Give them the letter. Adia gave us a letter. Thank you for coming, but we have no reason to believe you. Please leave. The letter. She gave us a letter. I don't talk to strangers. Leader said that, we shouldn't talk to strangers. Please, there's nothing I can tell you. I'm sorry. The letter. Whoa, cool. I got to talk to a stranger. Wow, long time no see, sir. Whoa, look who's here. Squall, how's it going? Can't believe you're here. Everybody doing good, sir? After you guys left, the Galbadian buttheads came after us, and we barely escaped to this boat. I was sure we were goners, sir. Zone went nuts and was thinking about swimming across the sea to escape. Hey, it was a plan. All you were doing was whining like a big baby. We're gonna die, we're gonna die. And look who jumped in first. You numbnuts. I don't see how these wackos keep surviving. So, how's Renoa? Where is she? Renoa fought with us against Adia. For some reason, she went unconscious after the fight. She's resting in the garden now. I don't know what happened. We couldn't protect her. I'm sorry. You son of a bitch! What did I say? What did I say, huh? Told you to take care of her, that nothing better happened to her. Scumbag. You pathetic lion scumbag. Zone, come on. Easy, sir. Easy. It's not dead. Just don't know what's wrong with her, that's all. Ain't that right, sir? Squall would never give up on her. Am I right, sir? We came here to get Alone because there's a new evil force after her. If we can get Alone and Renoa together, maybe we can get Renoa back. Really? C-Zone? I told you, sir. Renoa's gonna be fine. Promise she would come back. We all have to free Timber together. Don't worry, sir. All right, but I'm gonna say it one more time. If something happens to Renoa again, I swear... Okay, then. Oh. Old issue of Timber Maniacs. I still don't know what Timber Maniacs does. I say this every time I read one of them. Chocobo related? It's kind of cool to watch the sea. You hardly ever get bored of it. Why don't you try talking to our leader again? Yeah, I would if I could find him. World of monsters, you wouldn't swim the ocean? That's probably a good idea. Achoo! Whoa, it's getting dark already? Getting too cold to sit out here these days. I love sunshine, it feels good. Watts told me sunshine's good for you. Here. This is Matron's writing. She really gave this to you? You guys call her Matron too, huh? Yes, ever since we were little. We were raised by Adia too. It was difficult to fight against her, but we did. Fortunately, everything turned out well. Adia is no longer evil. She's back to her old self again, the kind matron we remember. Squall, thank you. We owe you and Balam Garden much. Okay, but now that I've been to all three rooms in this boat and Alone's not here, so... Even our salute is the same. Matron told us it hasn't changed since Seed was established. Holy? Only Quistis can draw Holy? 14. Oh, is Selfie full? Can you be full of magic? It looked like Selfie's magic inventory was full. I wonder if there's like a cap. Let's just give extra junk to Zell. We don't care about Zell. Rank 1 Blizzard. Oh, I can actually probably give this to Squall. Demi, Fyra, Blizzara, Thundara, Full Life, Suna, Bio, Regen. Give those to Quistis. Give him Arrow also, I suppose. Silence. That's fine. Sleep. That's fine. Squall also full. Give those to Quistis. Give the regen to Quistis. Arrow. Quistis. Let's take Blizzara's. Oh, you both have Dispel Junction, okay. Confuse, let's give that to Zell. Take Arrow back and give these to Quistis also. Water? I think Selfie had water, right? Sleep. Okay. Freeing up some magic inventory. It says in the letter you're looking for a loan. I'm sorry, the loan's no longer here. Obviously. We've been to every room on the boat. Remember when we picked her up from your garden near the FH coast? After that, we headed east to get away as far as we could from Adia and Galbadia. Before long, we encountered the Galbadian fleet. They had a lot of ships. Obviously, they were searching for us. We should have been more careful. They pursued us in full force. Luckily, we were able to escape, but then our ship broke down and we were stranded. There was no way we were going to let the Galbadians take alone. Eventually, the Galbadians caught up to us, and we had no choice but to prepare for battle. Then an Esthar ship arrived. Battle began between them, and we were caught in the middle of it. And something strange happened. Suddenly, an Esthar ship came up beside us, and Esthar soldiers came aboard. They told us to get aboard their ship. It sounded like an order to evacuate. Of course, we refused. We didn't trust them just as we didn't trust the Galbadians. As the Esthar soldiers were trying to convince us, the battle became more intense. Soon they were forced to leave our ship. As their ship was pulling away, Alone yelled out something. Then, all of a sudden, she jumped onto their ship. It wasn't like her at all. To this day, I don't understand why she did that. After that, Esthar's fleet withdrew from the battle and fled. She yelled something. After they left, well, it's a long story. After our ship is fully repaired, we plan to go to Esthar. Sorry, Squall, we couldn't protect her. So Alone's in Esthar? We believe so. We decided on a destination. Esthar. Oh man, xenophobic Esthar. That area's terrain is not really suited for flying the garden. Anyway, set a course for Esthar. Sometimes. Why did you take my party away? I'm just gonna use the same characters. Alright. Now, how to get out of here. Oh, that's... Thanks, draw distance. Is this actually a way out? Yes. Alright, so this is where Adia's house was and the garden. Thing is gonna have so many scratches on it. Do you mean the garden, or do you mean that everything the giant spinning disc under the garden runs into? I think the garden itself is probably pretty scratched up already from, you know, running into another garden. Unless they've already fixed that. Maybe they're really good at painting by now. I keep wanting to be cheesy with terrain. I know I'm not really supposed to be, and it doesn't really seem to work, but I keep wanting to try to be cheesy with this. Beyond your comprehension. It's okay, mine too. Just popped into my head the Nebra Sky Disc from La Mulana. Another disc beyond comprehension. At least for Tonic. Oh hey, this was the place I found earlier. That I decided I could walk through. Chance for first strike. Wait, why was there a second damage number there? This thing's gonna have a billion HP. But if I've got Life Junction, I should draw as much of it as I can. I have Asuna Junctioned also. Probably draw that too. I've kind of moved a little bit more towards doing that. Not just... Okay, I've got all that. Not just drawing everything for the sake of everything, but at least drawing the stuff that I have junctioned. I need to see if I have... Right, I need to actually check 2 GFs now. I didn't see what the first one was. I need to see if I have an element junctioned to attack. I've got fire junction to attack, huh? That should either be Fyra, or it should be nothing. I still don't really understand junctioning elements to attack. Like, the way the tutorial described it is 80% means that 20, like, it turns it into an 80-20 split where 80% becomes fire. It didn't sound like it increased your total damage, it just sounded like it made it an element. Which, like, would only be good if you know what that is. Actually, let's Junction. Magic junction, elemental attack junction. Signifies junction magic to elemental attack. Only magic with an elemental property can be junctioned. Once junctioned, attack has an elemental property. 100% makes the elemental stat perfect. When attacking an enemy that receives twice the damage from by fire attacks, with fire at 100, character inflicts twice the damage, but with 50% damage only amounts to 1.5 times. But presumably that applies with, like, the opposite too, right? Like, if something is resistant to fire, you do less damage. Part of me wants to swap Holy. 'Cause, like, Holy's probably good to cast and all, but Holy also seems like probably a pretty good elemental junction for my attack, considering it's pretty rare for stuff to be resistant to Holy. What did I want to do? I wanted to look at my GFs. Elemental defense junction? Yeah, I guess that's where you'll go. Shiva. 20% vitality? Sure. We're just learning plus summon magic. You're learning GF HP. You're learning HP plus 80%. Diabolos. Counter, right. I really want counter on Squall. A couple of these are getting close. Oh, Cerberus is a fight away. We'll get that very soon because I don't know where I'm going. Presumably in this area somewhere. Back into the menu. I wish that the menu opened a little bit faster. Wait, were you not the one who just... Status attack, status defense, speed. I guess let's junction to speed. Status attack can be really good, but it's hard to know what's going to be usable. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going to the desert or the other rocky direction, but I guess we're going to head to the desert direction. I think I'm doing the same damage even after changing my elemental attack junction to that guy. So I guess he must just have high defense, and that defense must affect all damage regardless of element. Or maybe it's still vitality. Maybe it's still just like general physical damage. And The AP is useful, so I don't really want to run from fights, but I also just don't have like a huge need to take them either. Yeah, big damage. Alright, just kill it, Squall. Trying to let them get XP. More XP. Running through the desert. Maybe we'll find a sandworm. Or maybe we'll just find an open, empty desert. What? What just happened? I mean, they did mention way earlier in the game that Esthar was high-tech. Abyss worm? Abyss that. I'm not seeing like a town or anything though. Which I'm pretty sure is what I'm looking for. More gameplay from Death Stranding unless you want video game characters to look like real celebrities. I'm, like, fairly indifferent, I suppose. Probably because I don't know that many real celebrities well enough to have any kind of association there. Especially if the celebrity's already like an actor who you might know from multiple roles. Like... What if video games could finally be as good as movies? Now that's the real question. What if no movie could hope to compete with Final Fantasy VIII? That's what we need to do. We need to get the guy that's spending a $1 trillion making a dozen Avatar movies to instead make a Final Fantasy VIII movie. Someone who's making good movies. I think people like the Avatar, the new Avatar movie, right? I think I've heard decent things about it, but I don't know if they were actually decent things or people were memeing. The first Avatar was alright, I suppose. Yeah, I have no idea who Norman Reedus is either. Okay, well there's a bunch of AP. Didn't see the appeal of the first. Did you actually see the first, or did you not watch it because you didn't see the appeal? Like, saw it when it hit DVD. A lot of the appeal, or at least a lot of the advertised appeal, was the 3D aspect, because it was like one of the most high-tech 3D filmings at the time. I mean, I still didn't think the 3D was like that impressive. It was fine. I don't even remember why I saw it. I think my parents saw it and I went with them or something. But I didn't think it was like anything special. It was just a movie. Kind of the same as like any other action-y kind of movie. Hit junction or HP plus 20%. I already have pretty good hit chance. Wait, what is that? Strength plus 20%. Speed plus 20%. Some good stuff. Yeah, again, it was the hype over the 3D specifically. The 3D and the quality of the 3D effects and like the tech used to film it was like where the hype came from. No, that's the wrong thing. You were supposed to attack the cactuar. You must have been trying to target the one that ran and then... See ya. Saz's favorite. Why you no win? How do you know I'm not winning? The stream has been nothing but winning. Well, winning and walking in circles. And taking one step and getting another encounter. Found that boat though, yep. Every level up is a loss. I don't know, it feels fine so far. I'm not going to avoid leveling up. I'm not gonna like intentionally grind levels, but Alright, cactars again. I just want to get out of this desert. I should have, should have gone for that half encounter rate. Ability. No exit? Well, I mean, sure there is. I got here somehow. Why they gave two characters 255 accuracy? It's a question. Oh, he's not dead. Entrance to the Hotel California. True. Windmill. What are my upstairs neighbors doing? Sounds like they're rolling something across the floor. What's this windmill? Oh, I already had a windmill. Windmill containing wind energy. Oh, and I can just use it as an item. Pouring grease down the drain? No, the grease neighbors are moved out. These are new people. Yeah, the new neighbors have been fine. They're just a little noisy right now. They're not, like, always noisy, just every now and then. Don't blame them too much. Oops. Sick game of marbles. Way too young for that one. Kelly, you know, you have to know Hotel California. You can't be too young for Hotel California. It's like Rocky Like a Hurricane. Remember we just talked about that the other day? Hotel California probably shows up less in movie trailers than Rocky Like a Hurricane, though. Alright, so... that's where I came here from. Let's try going this way, to the not desert direction. Cowie's too young for the radio. Even if you're too young for the radio, though, like, the radio plays in, like, stores and restaurants and stuff like that sometimes. You can't completely avoid the radio. Never plays music that's not older than you. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, Rotos, unfortunately in some places, good radio stations just don't exist. Like where I live, there is nowhere to hear good new music. There's like 3 country stations. There are like Christian stations. We have like a classic rock station, which is probably the same as what Cowie's describing, basically. And we have one like rock station that plays stuff that was popular like in the 90s or early 2000s. And it's all the same stuff that they're still playing now. There's nowhere to hear new music. Oh, and there's like a pop station. Top 40 kind of thing. On one hand, like, nowadays you can just kind of get satellite radio everywhere. Do like Sirius XM if you want to pay for it. But like, A, who wants to pay for radio when you could just pay for like music streaming service instead and listen to whatever you want? And B, this is a Chocobo place. This looks like Chocobo Hot and Cold. You're in Chocobo Forest Expert. I've never found easy or medium. But I think what I was gonna finish my statement is that satellite radio is awful. Like, I don't really have an opinion on the selection of music for satellite radio, but the quality is terrible. Listening to satellite radio is, like, painful. It sounds like you're playing maybe 128 kbps MP3s taken from Napster. Back when you used to, like, download albums and it was the wrong album named something else. Yeah, it's pretty much the same here, Callie. It's probably only gotten worse nowadays because of, because people just don't listen to radio much anymore. So, like, no one's investing in radio. No one's investing in, like, licensing new music for them and, like, upgrading technology or, like, literally anything. And to kind of, like, people aren't going to start listening to the radio unless they do that, but you're never going to get enough new people listening to the radio to be worth it, so they cater to the people that already listen to them, hoping to hang on to the viewers they have. And, or listeners they have. And when those listeners die off, the radio stations will too. Uses her Alexa. Man, a few months ago, I bought one of those Amazon Echo things. Kind of for that reason, like, I wanted to be able to play music through it. I actually specifically wanted to be able to play... So at first I was disappointed, because I wanted to be able to play, like, 12-hour ambient music loops from YouTube on this Amazon Echo thing. And you can't. Like, YouTube just doesn't exist on it. Okay, fine. I'll use the line in and I'll play stuff from, like, my phone. And it just sounded so trash. Like, nope, we're just gonna unplug this thing and at some point I'll recycle it. Or find someone who wants it. Alright, I'm getting a little bit annoyed here. I have no idea if this is where I'm supposed to be going. I know I'm supposed to be on Esthar. I know they said it was tough to navigate by garden. There's the spot I can get into without the garden. I don't see anything here, and I'm getting encounters every 3 steps. Like, I can barely even look around by the time I get another encounter. Can't request specific songs. Is that through, like, do you actually pay for the Amazon Music? Is that through Amazon Prime? Is that through, like, does Amazon Music have a free tier Amazon Music that you're talking about for, like, requesting stuff, or... Okay, okay. I see. This looks like a new direction. Turned off half the songs you were listening to, and God forbid Cowie listens to new songs. I'm kidding. I know you listen to Pandora, and Pandora presumably plays new stuff from time to time. Alright, this has got to be the correct way. Four hours for them to play something they don't normally play? I see. Still get ads for your hometown in Virginia. Cheaper than Spotify? I don't know. I'd rather pay for Spotify, or I use Tidal, which is basically the same thing as Spotify. Sometimes the selection's a little bit worse, but they have higher quality options. But it's effectively the same type thing. But just being able to, like, pick what I'm listening to, listen to an artist or an album specifically, and not just, like, a random playlist is worth it to me. Use YouTube. Yeah, it's just like, a lot of times I want to listen to an album. Like, hey, this new album came out that I want to listen to. And, like, it's pretty rare for a brand new entire album to just be on YouTube. I mean, sometimes it is, but, like, immediately taken down. Every now and then, like, an actual label will upload, like, an entire album for some reason, but... But yeah, I'd rather just, like, pay to be able to choose what I want to listen to, regardless. Yeah, it does happen sometimes, for sure. But I'd say it's the exception, especially for bigger bands. Sometimes smaller bands that don't have much exposure will do it, but... You know, let's actually get some Kira while I'm here. Oh, you're full on Kira. Never mind. We're just gonna run. And it's not junctioned to anything. This has got to be the correct direction. If it's not, I swear. Snack attacked. But I'm also someone who, like, I also still sometimes buy music. So, digitally or physically. Got a big stack of CDs in the other room. What's in the center of the forest? It looks empty. From a distance, something here looked kind of like a tower, but I don't think it was actually a tower. I think it's... Nope. Hi, Odin. I think it was just like the forest partially rendering in from the distance. Alright, here's a question to make Cowie sad. If the team that does modern DQ localizations were relocalizing Final Fantasy, what would they rename Zantetsuken to? Give me a modern DQ style name of Zantetsuken. I don't know why I'm asking this, but... Oh no. I see beach. Which implies to me that I could have come in this way. Bidet. And if I could have come up... Yep. That's definitely a beach. That's Adia's house over there. F. We're walking back again. I know where I parked the garden. The problem isn't getting back to the garden. The problem is getting to wherever I'm supposed to actually go. The only thing I found is that weird floating rock in that one encounter that I couldn't target or anything. It just flew by. And go find more of those, I suppose. Spotify stopped making their car thing? Something that rhymes with Gungnir? I don't even know how you're supposed to say that word. Zonten Strike. That's... I could believe that. Doesn't really mean anything. Zantetsu, Barbie, and Ken. Right, right. Yeah, that's definitely what he uses in FF5 when you can't insta-dash. Yeah. It's a pretty common weapon to show up in Final Fantasy as like an item for Dragoons or Spear users. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in quite a few Final Fantasy games as a usable weapon. Does it show up in 5? It might be the sealed Dragoon weapon in 5. Oh, here's Odin again. If I tried step counting. Can't count if I don't know where I'm going. I could try doing the FF9 thing where I mash the joystick. It probably doesn't work in this game, but... maybe it does work. Oh, we got an encounter. I know moving around like that in FF9 is a speedrun strat. That's why I'm doing it. That's... I don't know if it works in this game or not, but... yeah, I said maybe you can do the FF9 thing. But, I don't think it's actually helping, so we're not going to do that anymore. Also, like, pretty tiring. I guess the plan is to go back to the desert area and see if I can find more of those floaty rocks. I don't know. That floaty rock is the only thing moderately interesting that I've seen anywhere. You know what else I need to check? I don't need to check, but I probably should check. Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say... Yeah, it's fine for now. I was thinking about swapping GFs or junctions between Selfie and Squall to give Squall Selfie's HP. Since he's my strongest character, like... him staying alive is more important than Selfie staying alive. Excalibur 2 run. No thanks. I don't know how far into the game you need to get to do it, but I know that's the one that's on like a time limit. Okay, so Chocobo Forest was down there. Dia's house is here. Chocobo Forest doesn't even show up on this stupid map. I assume that's what's flashing red there. Oh no, the red's my boat, never mind. Garden. Whatever. Nine hours to beat Disc 3. Odin, you could stop doing this now and I'd be okay with it. I do want AP for Carbuncle to learn counter, but Zantetsuken against these guys. What's the, You know what, we're gonna save here. If I get all the way through the desert and don't find it, I'll consider just, like, reloading my save. Yeah, Squall said we're going to Esthar. Nita said, Esthar's not really good at navigating for the garden. And that's all we have to go on. I'm tempted. I know what I'm gonna do. Since I'm kind of close to the garden, I'm gonna go take the garden over to Adia's house and ask her, maybe she'll tell me something useful, since she's from this continent. Maybe I should have talked to her after finding out that Alone wasn't with the seeds anyway. I don't know. But considering this area that I'm in now is an area that you can't get to on the garden, it seemed to match up with the comment about navigation. Let's actually do a quick run by. There's still that cactar over there. Just do a quick swim around here. I already went around this continent multiple times earlier, but the garden swimming, it's close enough. End of the final dungeon for 12 hours in the endgame clock. Gotcha. What's the, like, in-game rationale for that to be a thing, though? how he's laughing, so I'm sure I'll love the answer. Treasure chest that just doesn't open. Oh. Yeah, this is back where Adia's house was. Okay. Adia, tell me how do. Buy Prima's official strategy guide. Tell me where go. How do. Lona's not on the ship. I hope she's safe. Well, best of luck with the supervision of Garden. Great. Screw you guys. Had to register online? For FF9? A lot of people still didn't even have the internet then. Or had dial-up at best. I mean, not everybody, but was a joke, famously. I see. Is this just... must just be another Chocobo garden, right? I went into one earlier that said it was expert. What does this say? Need a whistle to catch one. It's called a Choco Whiss. Are you going to charge me? It cost you 1,000 gil for my lecture on how to use them. Sure. 2 whistles are for location, which is the Choco Sonar, and action, which is the Choco Ziner. If you sound the Choco Ziner somewhere in this forest, Chocobos will fall from out of nowhere. You can tell where by the Choco Sonar's sound. Select the whistle with square and hold cross while walking and sounding. I don't want any small ones, I need to be able to ride it. Hold your Chocobos. When there's only one Chocobo left, the mother Chocobo gets worried and starts looking for it. So that's when you catch it. Exactly. Quite well behaved. When you talk to the lone Chocobo, boom, the mother appears. Sonar sound when they're not around is... Seven Chrono Cross and DQ9. I had a lot of like... I had a bunch of N64 ones, I think. Those were like the main ones. I had like Pokemon. A couple Game Boy ones like that. I had like Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. A few of those. Press square, select help me, and for a bargain price, I'll catch one for you. You sound the Ziner where there are no Chocobos, your whistle will be stolen. After that, you'll have to pay for it. This sounds awful. I want to try it at least once. Oh. It's the same one, okay. It's probably still that. It is that same one. Yoink. Hey, dude. I have Geishel greens. You know what? It's only a few thousand. Can I just use them here? Oh, is that still a combat thing? Forest of Fun. Chocobolin with 4 bottles, 1 ball. What? Master Chocobo Catcher? Great. How do you do this for me? I probably need to do help me. Sure. 1200 gil, whatever. Said, come here, Chocobo, please. Heh. How's that for you? Ride the Chocobo out of here. Great. Hold on a sec, hold your Chocobos. Want to give you a Chocobo as a present. Come on, name it. Poco. Now that the theme song is playing, here's an explanation of Chocobo World. It's real easy. Insert the pocket station. Okay, well, I don't have a pocket station. Is that a thing that even exists? Oh look, I just got all the money I just spent on that Chocobo back. They somehow made the camera even worse while riding the Chocobo. That's wonderful. That's exactly what I wanted to happen from this. Oh, yeah, you did send me that. Yep. I didn't recognize the name. I do have the Steam version of the game. But I'm not playing on it right now, obviously. I guess I'll just have to replay it on Steam so I can try out Chocobo World. And this game has been so great, why wouldn't I want to just replay it anyway? Okay, nothing that way. Nothing over here. Well, what you should have gotten from it is hours and hours of endless entertainment. That's another Chocobo place. That's where I came into this place originally from, so this is going to be the desert. Where I found the weird UFO thing. Somewhere around here. See, I want to get off the Chocobo in the desert here, but I'm parked really far away. And if this isn't where I want to go, I'm gonna have to walk back even farther. It's gotta be here in this desert somewhere, right? Over here is where that other cactar was. This is where I was hoping to get from the Chocobo. To cross this gap, but seems like that's not a thing. Okay, I think the play to get off the Chocobo here, where I want to be anyway, if this is not the correct place to be, I just reset the game, because I saved somewhere near my parked ship. I think. Yep, he runs away. See ya. Alright, we're looking for a weird UFO dude. That's a cactar. Not weird UFO dude. Looking for a loan. Yes, we're looking for a loan in Esthar, and maybe we get to Esthar through weird UFO dude. That comment makes me think that I'm wrong. Doubles the effect of medicine. Dorn Chimera. Onondaga. Usually argue it's the game that's wrong. It's true. No stop. Look, he's even got Aqua Breath. Okay, well after the Cactar and all this drawing, like, I'm probably not going to reset to my save file. Missed my R1. I'm trying to, like, figure out where I could even potentially go for more. You stopped. My damage dealer. Of course you absorb your own element. What about water? Water is good against desert type enemies, right? Can you, Suna, stop? Is that a thing? It is, okay. I actually didn't think that would work against stop. For whatever reason. I do not have much Kira on Quistis, huh? Renzokuken. How's it going, SK? Nope. Time to look through. Tired, but not too bad. That's good. Time to not pay attention to which GFs just learn stuff, so I don't know which GFs to check. So we just go through all of them again. Wait, what did I just hit? Why? Oh, Chocobo World showed up now. Like, why does this look different? Yo, hey, PM. That's the the Cactar in the distance. I'll be right back. I want to go use the bathroom real quick and think about what my options are for finding more info. I think the answer is going to be to go back onto the garden and see if anybody's willing to say anything more. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. This is... yeah, I'm on Esthar's continent. I don't know. I'll be right back. Maybe I should just, maybe we should all add smiley faces to our blocked word list. Smiley faces and not like Kev. Banned words. Hey, Odin. I think, no. Not suggesting actually doing it. Not like Kev is a possibility if it gets abused, but not smiley face. No. No one show Rotos not like Kev. Error knows the risks. Who timed it out? It let somebody time it out, even though he was a mod when he posted it? Huh. Because I didn't time it out, I just unmodded. Wombo combo. Why would this emote be a thing? It's some Big Brother bad meme. Posted as much as he wants. Yeah, but now anybody can time it out. Not anybody, but any mod. We're walking back across this continent for the 3rd time. 4th time? 5th time? What am I supposed to be doing? I'm looking for Esthar, which is the continent that I'm on. The Esthar army alone jumped to the boat with the Esthar people, and so we said we were going to come here to try to find Alone. But there's no, like, town or people or anything here besides a big empty continent and a Dia's house. And all they did was they told me that we were going to Esthar, and that Esthar was tough to navigate with the garden. I guess it's possible that, like, Esthar could continue. Like, maybe that continent above me is also Esthar. Not only this one. But... no, not that way. Where am I going? Where I'm going is to the Chocobo Garden to pay for another Chocobo. But they gave me absolutely no indication of, like, where I'm specifically going, just Esthar. That's what I know. And the map says this is Esthar. Part of it, anyway. How'd that get there? Arrow probably has a keyboard shortcut on his keyboard to type it in for him. Cowie makes easy peasy buttons, but Error makes not like Kev buttons. Programmed a hotkey onto his PS4 controller. Better than resetting your emulator, I guess. No, I don't want you to explain. I just want you to give me a Chocobo. Excuse me. It's been like an hour since I've made any progress beyond running around this island. Alright, where did I say I was going? Didn't miss anything? You missed a little bit of stuff at the very beginning. Alright, tell me something, please, anybody. Can't believe we're going to Esthar. Surrounded by a huge mountain range, literally hidden away by the mountains. Silent country. Sophie won't even talk to me. Silent country is best country. Alright, time to see if I've just been on the wrong continent this whole time. And if the other continent is also Esthar. Because this seems like surrounded by mountains, right? Like, where I am, where I've been, seems to pretty well match the description of where they're telling me to be also. This does not look surrounded by mountains. So I don't think this other continent is Esthar. I want to make sure that, like, where I wasn't like an extension of this continent. Because the area I was in was described as a peninsula. But... is there even a beach here for me to land to look at my stupid menu screen to see what this place is called? I think the answer is no. I think I'm just never going to know what this continent is over here. Oh, is this considered a beach? Oh yeah, but I can't actually get off the thing here. Right, like it's possible... well, I was going to say it's possible that this is also Esthar. Like, hey look, I can't navigate with the garden here. But... and these are kind of mountains surrounding an area. But, if I can't get off the garden, I can't walk through here. Any progress? No. I have no idea where the hell I'm going. I don't know what this... like, I'm trying to figure out if this other continent here is Esthar also. Or if it's just that one continent I was on earlier. Now I'm all the way over here. Ooh, that's not the thing I wanted to push. That just says garden. This game does this a lot. It gives you a word and says, go. Find alone. Go to Esthar. Like... search the garden. Like, there are so many places where the game just dumps you in an area with no indication of what you're doing at all. And it's extremely frustrating. It was frustrating the first time, and it's like, it's doubling down on it. It's... easily the worst part of this game. DW7 did that too? Yeah. And DW7 is a garbage video game because of it. You spend more time running around in that game looking for arbitrary plot triggers that make no sense than you do playing the game. I mean, or you look everything up and then you don't pay attention to the game and then you're just kind of spending those hours running around mashing through text instead. At least the in-between stuff in this game, well, I don't want to say it's good, but I'm enjoying the in-between stuff in this more than I did DW7. That's probably a hot take, but yeah, I'm thinking about asking SK. I'm still undecided at the moment, but okay. Can somebody answer me this? Is it through here? Like, on the other side, there's two of these little mountain passes. There's two of these little mountain passes. One from the beach and one from here, that lead into this mountainy, deserty area. Is it through one of them? Or this general area? No. Great. Well, in that case, I'm even more lost. Talk to Adia. Talk to the people in the garden. I've run through the forest. That was a thought at one point, was like, is it just in a forest? I don't know if I've run through every forest. But they said it was surrounded by mountains, and like the forest isn't a mountain. But I don't know, let's run through this forest too. Is there a town in this forest? That camera zoom was unnecessary. Just threw up. Oh, it's gonna do it again, isn't it? Yep. There it is. That actually, like, kinda hurts. Doesn't make me want to throw up, but it gives me a headache. The zoom cut, zoom cut, zoom cut. Esthar. Surrounded by mountains. Hard to navigate with the garden. Apparently not in the mountains, even though they said surrounded by mountains. Apparently not between the narrow gap that you can't get through the garden, even though they said it's hard to navigate by garden. I buy the player's guide. Alright, here's what I'm gonna check real quick. On the player's guide, I'm gonna Google the game manual and see if it gives like a world map in the game manual. World map screen. Well, that's not helpful. Vehicles. Names. Lots of stuff on the junction. Triple Triad, Pocket Station. Nothing there. I could just quit this and never play this game ever again. Alright. Anyone want to, about Cowie? Hint? As vague or as specific as you think I should be. Just like I did Phantasy Star 2. Phantasy Star 2... I don't know how anybody can play that nowadays and like that game. It's bad. See if anyone inside the garden tells you anything. Alright. Specifically on the bridge or the infirmary. Well, I talked to everybody on the bridge, and all I got was a surrounded by mountains thing from Quistis here. Huge mountain range hidden by the mountains called Silent Country. I'll check the infirmary. I did not go down there. But yeah, after I looked up the map for the 40+ elevator dungeon in Phantasy Star 2 that had like a few junky treasure chests scattered throughout, and I really mean a few, like 7 total? Bottom Continent I ran all over is useless, and there's never any reason to go there. Fantastic. Well, be a deer and take care of things until you get back. Great. Let's go, Renoa. Let's go meet Alone. What? Alone will bring us together. What the fuck is happening? Sorry, everyone. I can't go on like this. It's a bit far, but we'll make it. Why are we in FH? How do we get to Esthar from FH? Start walking just like PS2. Yep. It's pretty far. I didn't think it would be this far. What am I doing? Go to Esthar, find Alone, talk to Alone. Did they mention we were here before? I really don't remember. I know Esthar's been mentioned a bunch of times, usually in context of army and sorceress. And the sorceress is from Esthar and lives on the continent of Esthar. No guarantee that everything will be resolved if I talk to alone. Even so, I sure have changed. Why are we bringing Renoa with us? Aren't we supposed to be bringing Alone to us to protect her? Like, what are we doing? We just kidnapped a girl out of the infirmary and started walking with her. I wonder what everyone's doing. Yeah, me too. They should be with us. Probably laughing at me. Maybe they're angry. What do you think? Having a moment? Sure are. Tell you the truth, I worry too much about what others think of me. Hate that side of me. So I didn't want anyone to get to know me. Wanted to hide that side of myself. I hate it. Squall is an unfriendly, introverted guy. Made it easy for me when people perceive me that way. Do they not still perceive you that way? I guess not, because everybody loves you now for some reason. They never really explain that either, but everybody in the garden thinks Squall is a great leader and looks up to him. It's a secret between you and me. Got that? Renoa. Oh, back to walking. Width of Calbadia continent. Squall, you're late. Is the princess still asleep? Might wake up with a kiss from the prince. Is that why you came all the way out here to tell me that? You're going to Esthar, right? We're coming too. We are Adia's escort. Let us be on our way, Squall. I'm so mad. All planning to go to Esthar too. She'll leave as soon as we're ready. Yeah, I'm ready. I was ready 2 hours ago. What business do you have in Esthar? I must go see Dr. Odin. Dr. Odin, you've heard that name, right? Can't remember. Tell me more. You know the famous Odin brand, don't you? That's all Dr. Odin's work. When it comes to knowledge about the sorceress, he's number one. Thanks. So why do you need to see this doctor? Sorceress Ultimacia is alive. She's able to take control of my body at any time. Is she? Then why isn't she? If that were to happen, I would once again bring terror. I too value my well-being. I want to protect myself. If it were possible, I'd like to rid myself of the sorceress's power. Dr. Odin may know a way. He may be able to save me. I understand. Let's all go to Esthar. Hi, Selphie and Irvine. Yo, they're back. Two of them went to take a look. How's it going, Squall? Renoa's still asleep? Psst, psst, psst. Renoa's so cute when she's asleep. Whatever. So how is it? Can we make it to Esthar? Ooh, are you blushing? Selphie, don't make Squall angry. Too late. Esthar is on this continent, right? It's supposed to be huge. I don't know why, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. Can it find it up north or down south? Let's try going east next. I guess Adia's in my team now. Sure, why don't you come with me? Take all Selfie's stuff. Be a better Selfie. Not that that's very hard. Let's give some cure to Quistis. All right, now what? I guess I just keep walking? Oh good. It is the continent that you can't get to, that you can't see the name of. That I was sailing around trying to see if it would tell me the name of it. Great. I probably should have saved. Whatever. Hello? I don't see a city. It's like we're in for a long trip. Everything will be alright. Be by your side all the way. Thank you, Zell, but remember you must stay alert even in my presence. As long as I can be myself, everything will be fine, but if Ultimacia gets inside me again, you all know what to do. What? Did I miss something? Uh-oh. It's so quiet. The air's getting heavy. Guys, what's wrong? Come on, we're all together again. We're gonna bring back Renoa. It's like a picnic. We're gonna have fun. What? I'm just gonna stand up for a minute. I'm not sure I can deal with this after 2 hours of walking in circles. Give me like 5 minutes. Alright. Had a piece of chocolate, stepped outside for a few. Still not happy, but let's carry on. Somebody once told me that if you mention bad things, they'll come true. No, it's a silly superstition. Right now I want to believe it. Let's not talk about it anymore. I already set my party. Why is it asking me to set my party again? I literally just did that. It was like the last thing I did. I set my party, I walked out, I walked 2 steps forward, and then I set my party again. Please do not unequip everybody, it's not a big deal, it's just weird. Alright, we saved. Let's go into this ice area? Question mark? Something keeps like flickering in the background or near the top. That like blue lower cloud section. That like static. It's kind of weird. Still doing it. Alright, let's see what kind of enemies we got here. Let's draw some haste. I'm actually using haste now that Squall was super strong. I don't want to draw a ton of them, but enough. Especially if Quistis has them junctioned. I'll do one more round of draws. Stare. Woo! That emote probably would have been more applicable, any of those emotes, when I was looking for Esthar. And obviously doing a great job finding it. I want to check what this next weapon needs. Betrayal Sword, Turtle Shell. That's what I thought. Oh, I never upgraded this. I was gonna do that last stream, and then I guess I forgot. I was looking for towns to go to the upgrade shop to upgrade Selphie's weapon. They've got the stuff for this. Well, not a big deal. Weapon's not ultra important. Can't believe Esthar was in the infirmary the whole time. Sure was. Alright, well there's a mouth with a draw point in it, but I don't know what good that does up there. Oh, lefty and righty again. I guess if I have these things junctioned, I should take more of them. Yoink. I still, really find it odd. The whole, like, press R1 when you hit something to do more damage. Like, I don't mind doing it, but I still find it odd that, like, it's just Squall. Well, I think maybe Seifer did it too, the short time you had him in your team early on. But, like... Come back here for a sec. I want to see... if I mash, if I can get that draw point from down here. It looks like a go-around kind of thing, but... Versions of everybody's weapon. Gun. Missed a good opportunity to say gunchucks. Consciously chose not to say that. Alright, well. Just ignore that, I guess. Goopy. Goopy and Graboopy. Tonfa ability? But Tonfas aren't chained together. Typically. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Auto reflect. That sounds like a trap. Oh, there's actually just nothing here. Gun blast coming out of a cylinder. Oh, I go this way, okay. Hello. Seems like an interesting use of Tonfas. An undead monster. Use recovery-related magic and items. Or I could stop them. Alluded to? Was it? Abaddon sounds familiar, but I don't remember, like, where or why or how. I'm not sure if it was something it told me, if it was a card. Could have been a triple triad card. I've seen this card. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Was it a card? I don't know if I'd say I hate triple triad, but I don't like it. It's not good. Code it forever at least 3 times. I mean, that's probably true. Mad I lose all the time. I mean, that is part of it. Don't let Squall be confused, please. That's kind of the worst thing that can happen right now. Yeah, Asuna seems to work on just everything in this game. Phoenix down that guy? I assumed as much. But I didn't want to. Or an elixir to drop him to 1 HP or something like that. Alright, who needs to change what they're learning? And do I need to rejunction anything? Or redo abilities? I want that HP plus 80%. I'm gonna take and counter half. I'm sure I'll want it at some point. It would have been nice earlier. Walk the dog or make more Doom textures. Feel free to walk the dog if you want. Yeah, that was my conversation earlier to myself. Don't think I'd use it. Would have come in handy. King face. Question mark? There's something here. Yeah, I know, I tried examining it a while ago. What is that? How can there be a hole in midair? Looks like the only way. %96 chance for 3 straight days and gotten none. That's a good meme. I remember a couple times, I remember once specifically as a kid. I was driving in the car, and it was snowing outside. And the weatherman was on the radio and said, there's a 0% chance of snow. While it was snowing. %. Not like a, oh, you know, there's only a 5 or 10%. Just 0%. Not gonna snow. Called at the station. This was before the age of cell phones. This was when I was a kid, so I don't think my parents even had a cell phone at the time. I was like on my way to school or something. Well, I mean, it also could have been like from you know, the weatherman could have been in a different town, you know, nearby town or something where maybe it was different, but who made this place? I haven't the slightest clue. I don't know what I'm doing, where I am. I don't know if we'll ever get to Esthar. Maybe Ultimacia made this place with her many generations in the future technology. I don't care. Not turning back now. Aren't we just like going into a town? Oh, we're on an elevator. Great. Compressing time as we speak. Makes you want to play FF13. This elevator kind of makes me want to play Chrono Trigger. Stopped. Is that it? Looks like we're here. Squall, what are you thinking? I don't care at this point. Nothing's gonna surprise me. What else? Let's go. One character speaks, another responds. Sometimes. I'd like to compare it to FF7, where like at the pretty far into FF7, like the last third or so of the game, the localization obviously just kind of fell apart. But this game has kind of been like this the whole time, where like every now and then it just seems like it wasn't translated as a scene. It was like, here's a book of what this character says, translate it. To a different person, here's a book of what this character says, translate it. And they both translate it, but when you put them together in a scene, it doesn't work. What is this? My goodness. What is going to happen now? Whoa. This probably looked really cool when this game was new. Graphically, like this was probably super impressive. At least for a console game. Judging from their technology, they must know we're here. It's possible we might encounter some hostility, so stay alert. Oh no. No, not now. This isn't good. Great. Laguna time. Alright, Squall, you're not gonna be Laguna. Can you be anyone else? No, Squall has to be Laguna. Okay. Well. Ward's back. We're gonna junction swap. It unjunction them! Again! Why do these scenes always unjunction people? We're gonna swap this though, that way Kiros has the flare junction. Skinny one and the fat one, get your asses down to Lunatic Pandora. You're gonna stay here and work. The rest of you get back to work. Nothing at all junctioned. F. Wait. Didn't I swap junctions? Why are these all unequipped? Oh no. Is this even worse than I thought? Strength kinda doesn't matter on you. Let's scroll through all the options again to see what the best one is. Pain? Pain seems a good thing to junction to status attack. Yeah. Status defense against... I don't know. Better, worse, or equal to the paradigm wipes. I would say worse. There's a lot more specific stuff you need to redo when this doesn't work. And like, I have multiple GFs junctioned to everybody, and I do not remember what combination was on everybody. Rejunctioning magic is like tedious, but not a huge deal. But figuring out which GFs were on which character, that's a big pain. Oh, I didn't junction anything to strength. I don't think it actually matters, but let's throw something there anyway. The, rejunctioning, or re-exchanging everything, it reminds me more of, honestly, like Chrono Cross's thing, where it wipes out all your magic. I'm hungry. You, I said no talking. It's only been 3 days, you wimp. When I was young, I worked all day, all night, without sleep. Uphill both ways. Wonder if Kiros and Ward are working too. No talking. How many times do I have to? Oh, mealtime. Alright, it's time to eat. You keep working. That's what you get for your big mouth. That beast over there. You too. No meal until your work is done. Hey, you can't be serious. I'll be done in 2 to 3 hours, but his job won't get done for days. He just won't get fed for a few days. If he wants to eat, he should work faster. Come give me a hand. I can't handle the big guy alone. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone. The camera's watching you. What is this dude doing on the other side of the railing? You alright? You look exhausted. Do they feed you alright? Got a fever or something? Or are you just scared of heights? Grr, grr. Your stomach's going grr? Hahaha, that's funny. I think that thing's grr grr means thank you. You know what? You're the first one to care about his well-being. These Moombas get worked to death for no reason. They only get half the food and sleep compared to us humans. That's horrible. You need to get out of here. When we get out of here, I'll feed you all the food you want. You'll get to nap all you want. How's that? Grr, grr. I mean, I can get on board with napping all you want. Alright, same dialogue this time. Experiment, experiment. Let's just do this. Ah, this is a failure. Sounds like Dr. Odine's up to something again upstairs. Alright, this door looks like it's open, but I guess I can't go through it. That Odine, I don't think he knows we're here. The scientists are all the same. All they think about is their research. Huh? What's up? You need a tool? I'll go get it. Wait right there. I think there was one here. Hey, you over there. Yeah, standing next to the elevator. Go get the guards upstairs. Tell them there's an emergency. Hey, Northrex. Roger that. An emergency. Maybe the guys are up to something? Go now. Alright, I'm going. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, catch. Whoa! Jeez, that was close. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. You're such a nice guy. How many guys like you these days? Seem like you'd be a good candidate to be our leader. A leader? That's right, a lot of us are dissatisfied with the way Adel's been ruling Esthar. Maybe disorganized now, but someday we'll gather our forces to remove Adel from power. We're overthrowing the ruler of a country, a sorceress far beyond our powers. Half-baked plan would never work. We're waiting for the right time now. Most of us involved in the Adel resistance are specialists. Easy to research ways to fight Adel, but no one to lead the movement. That's our situation right now. I'm looking for someone like you. Someone who's strong and righteous. Hey, did you go tell them? What are you doing? Up to no good again, aren't you? Stop. This dude's weird looking. Ooh. I think we're gonna be here for a while. Countess, if you need to walk the dog. This guy's got 4 different Aga spells that I have very little of. Chat needs to run their errands. I'm probably going to 100 on all 4 of these, so... Yeah, so today I had a little bit of time while working to start poking away at making my own EWM2 notes. Got like a third of the way through the run. Just past Captain Dead, basically. Like 40 minutes into Cowie's PB. I guess it's a little more than a third of the run because of the credits and stuff at the end. The run is just use bear hit plot trigger. I mean, that's mostly true. There's like some shopping. I need to like make notes on movement for a few places. I don't really know how to get anywhere efficiently, especially in ice. How to get like through the Bomb Crag cave and how to sail efficiently to the mountain, and there's a lot of that kind of stuff. I like how this guy, like, it looks like he's holding up his pickaxe to use a shotgun. I don't actually see a gun. I am curious about the rival fight in Limbo and whether or not that's easier. A couple things. One is like, is it easier or harder in Terra vs. Kobe? And also, just like the general approach of like what monster to focus first. Because I'm planning to probably just run Kobe, since that's the cart that I have. There are definitely some differences between, like your notes and what you do in your PB also. I still don't know where that pork chop that you mentioned is. I think you said talking to Dad before you leave Great Log, but your PB didn't get that pork chop, I don't think. Unless I missed it. Your PB also doesn't get the potion on the top of the pirate ship. I don't know if it just skips the mom side quests or if you get another one somewhere else, or... Yeah, I haven't gotten to the part where you would normally do the mom side quest to see if, to see if you say anything there. I'm not sure if, oh, your PB was more recent. I think it was from like 3 years ago, but I don't have any real context for... Maybe it was 2 years ago. You were still, I think it was 3, you were still in your, like, office room with your computer set up at the time. So it was not recent. At least going off your, what's on, SRC. Is your 158. Shorter than DW4 when you had a puppy? That makes sense. I'm looking forward to having it, to learning it, and I don't know for sure, like, what I want to run, if it's Monsters 1, Monsters 2, or Monsters 1 Retro. Not sure, like, which one I really want to do, necessarily, but I'm looking forward to playing around with them, because it'll be nice to have a run that's doable on, like, weeknights. Can do them pretty much any day right after work, and especially DGM 2. Monsters 1's a little longer. Well, Monsters 1 GBC's longer. Retro isn't. I don't think you've done a full run after swapping your notes to Mimic. Is Mimic vs. Servant really something you have to, like, plan for, though? Or is it something that you can kind of play by ear of, like, if you don't get a Mimic or Mimic room, treasure chest room, like, just go for the Servant as a backup? If you have to hard commit, does it change the rest of your comp at all? Ah. Yeah, it'd be fun to play around with the PlayStation versions of the Monsters games also, but I do want to learn the GBC English ones first. Is the Servant route actually faster? Because the Mimic is gonna, I would have assumed, save time in that boss gauntlet, in the Reflection boss gauntlet. I assumed it'd be faster, like you have it for the Servant fight and Terry and Durin. I figured the Mimic would do more damage. Alright, we got all our draws. Lots of Kiraga, Firaga, Thundaga, Blizzaga. Let's rejunction everything now. Nope. First we get this cool elevator scene. Cyclic, I see. Don't move. Darn it, I did it again. Well, too bad. Just get on and go. Tyros, Ward, great timing. Or should I say, bad timing? Stop talking and just keep walking. It's not so bad. 2 is better than 1, 4 is better than 2, right? So, who's the 4th one? Geez, are you starting to hallucinate? Yeah, I can see it. Oh, my sweet Elle. You make your uncle so happy. Hey, now's our chance. You know what to do? Just finish him off and get out of here. Before we do that, are we all geared up? Better check. Alright, Kyros. You definitely want somebody with strength. An HP. Let's... Let's see here. Firaga's probably better there, right? Oh no, it's the same, huh? Oh. Kiraga's just better for all of this. Let's put that there. Lots of elemental defense junctions with this combo. Gets a star next to it. Well, you probably don't need strength. Let's stick something junky on there and grab Thundaga. Give yourself big resistances here. Oops. Another ability now. Alright. Abilities. Draw. Magic. Item. Kyros. Ability. Draw. Magic. Item. Strength. Vitality. Counter. Junction. Magic. Strength. Where? HP. Life. Vitality. Magic. Spirit. Speed. Of course, haste is good for speed. Status. Fact. That's 15% of slow is fine here. Some resistances, sure. Elemental attack, sure. And ward. You have nothing. You know what? That's probably fine. Ward, you're just gonna have nothing. Alright, let's go. I don't feel like fixing him. You just hit your friend. Alright, well. See you, goons. Black hole. They're blue magic. Jailbreak. No security guard. Now's our chance. What is? Luna, Moon, what? Hold on. Let's... Oh, I can't actually switch between. Okay. I have Fyra. Not really. It'd be really nice if, whatever. We're just gonna leave Ward as a chump. I should put GF on him then. No, it's fine. The heck are they talking about? To use Lunatic Pandora as a weapon. You would need a system to move it. And you are researching that now? Don't tell me Lunatic Pandora is the moon. They were talking about I think one of the things they said was moon. It sounded like they said Luna Moon. I was only glancing at it. How do you come up with such bold ideas? Can never come up with such brilliant ideas. I forgot. Lunar Base was built in space to observe the moon. So much money was spent on building it. Now why couldn't they give some of that money to this lab? That is the way it is, accept it. Rumor goes that little girls are being abducted for the sorceress research. The daughter myself, disturbs me to hear such a story. How do you think their parents feel? They will be proud to help the research. That is all that matters. What happened to the weapons monthly you borrowed from me? Friends bugged me to return it. I don't know. I see. Oh, darn it. I want that weapons monthly. Hey, you waited for me? Grr, grr. Stay on your toes, don't get captured again. Darn it, promised him a meal and a nap when we get out. Well, I guess he's better off running free. It's okay, he's also an Adele Resistance member. He's Dr. Odine's assistant. All the hot info about the lab comes from him. Hot info. Is he a new member? Welcome to our group. Made quite a bit of noise down there. Well, this may be a good time to leave this facility. Did something happen to the doctor? Or did Adele stop funding this lab? No, it's Dr. Odine. He's done it again. He's found a new toy he prefers over a big one like Lunatic Pandora. I'm a child named Alone. Alone? You know her? Know her. She's really the only reason why we're here. Where is she? Where's Alone? Dr. Odine would probably know her whereabouts. We'll look for Odine, right? We're going back. Thanks for all your help. Better go someplace safe now. Adios. Wait a second, I still owe you. If you're looking for that girl alone, you'll eventually need help. Facing Esthar and Adele with only the three of you will be difficult. Why not let us help you? Provide you with all the information you'll need. Not a bad idea. We don't know anything about Esthar. Never want to go through all this again. I'm sure Ward feels the same way. Huh? Okay, fine. We'll accept your help. In return, we'll help your anti-Azel movement or whatever. It's Adele. Start listening more closely, because it's getting embarrassing. Is what Ward would say. Can't you see it in his eyes? Yeah, sure, I always see it, but who cares? Speak with passion from the heart, that's what matters most. Yes, that's right. It all sounds crazy, but I like you. I really want you to be our leader. Leave it to me. Once we find Alone, I'll take up that offer. Let me go pay a little visit to Odine. Wait right here. Darn it, did it again. I don't ever think things through before I answer. Well, it's been okay till now. Sure things will work out. Death found. Oh, Laguna's full on magic. Alright, we do actually need to trade stuff around then. Oh, exchange. Double. And Pandara? No. Zombie? Sure, you can have zombie. Fire? Regen? Sure. Alright, now you've got some stuff. Let's junction it real quick. Can't wait for like one wimpy little fight to make me regret putting any effort into this at all. Alright. Let's save. Saving slot 2. Let's go back in and find the dock. you go. Weapons Monthly, first issue. Sweet, another upgrade thing. I haven't found one of these in a while. Do I have any of this stuff? Adamantite, or adamantine, Dragon Fang Pulse Ammo. I don't think I have any of that. Rare items. Windmill, Regenerating Force Armlet, Energy Crystal. Well, I've got the windmills. Dino Bone, Moonstone, Star Fragment, Screw. Mantine, Star Fragment, Curse Spike. I have some of those items, but not many of them. Back down the elevator. Dr. Odin, where's Alone? Can't believe you guys came back. You fools. Oh, please. You're just a bunch of chumps. Oh, that thing might not be. Meltdown? I feel like I should know what Meltdown does. Alright, well, let's sit here and draw for a while. Or Kiragas are probably good. Miss. Let's kill off one of these at least. I might be killing off both. Thanks, counter. Alright, let's draw some meltdowns. I don't know what it does if I'm going to want it, but it's probably better than some other stuff I have junctioned. Also, holy moly, Kyros is going fast with haste junction to speed. It's like he's getting permanent haste without casting it. I think he's the one I put that on anyway. I junctioned speed to 2 people. And like, with that ATB, it has to be him for one of them. I put haste on one and slow on the other. They both increase the speed stat. Ward is not being very good at drawing, so that's okay. I don't necessarily need to go crazy with these. I don't need to have like 100 on multiple people. Let's see. Let's see what you take for damage. Oh boy, 100 damage. Nice counter. I think I'll have Kyros attack from now on. counter. Yep. See ya. Just a normal fight, I guess. I was expecting that to be more like bossy. What are you saying? I do not know any. Alone? Okay, I was lying. Alone. I know alone. Hey, wait, where's alone? He'll just pile into the elevator with him? Alright. I'm talking about alone. Where did you take her? Three dudes with a scrawny little doctor in an elevator, and yet we're gonna let him get away? Hey, wait, tell me where? In... Oh, I didn't even... He said some lab. I didn't see what it said. Alone is there. He means Odine's laboratory, okay. To go there, go over here, then over there, and then here. I see. I didn't understand a word. Kiros, it's your show from here. We'll be joining you as soon as we can. Till then, good luck. Please be careful. This is the place, right? Place sure is weird. Hey, where'd he go? I think he must be looking for us. Yeah, you wouldn't usually jump out of a car. Whoa, it just kind of sped off. Hope he's alright. Besides, we're... fighting something, I guess. Now just goons. It was an incredibly lame Kira. Potion, high potion. Alright. Let's see what Meltdown does for a junction. Okay, strength. Can't junction it to any of that stuff, though. That's pretty good HP. What if I, let's see if I put this all on one person. Oh, actually, how about all on Kiros? Junction Kiros. Magic. HP. Well, that's better, I guess. It's nice to have something that's not life in that slot. Double. Go ahead, Ward. No good, it won't open. Oh, what the? So many unusual gadgets here. Zoom. Flare found. I'll always take more flares. Hmm? What are these things? They're different color. Ow. Those guys hurt. Alright, what now? Hmm? Alone! Alone? Alone! Darn, she can't hear me. Just hit some buttons. What could go wrong? Unlocked. What's unlocked? Alone! Still can't hear me. Alright. Then what did I... Oh, I probably unlocked that door at the beginning, huh? That would make sense. Music's kind of comfy. Should probably have talked to that dude, but whatever. Alone. Uncle Laguna. See, I told you I'd come to save you. Sorry I'm a little late, but... What is he... Being all weird. Squall, are you alright? Now we're back. Look, there's something coming. Great, now I'm gonna have to redo all my junctions again. We didn't even get a boss fight out of that. Sorceress Adia? Yes, we came here to see Dr. Odin. Please explain what this is regarding. Yes, of course. I want to see Alone. Where is she? Alone? Squall, calm down. Trust me. Let me handle this. Please come with us. But... Okay. But Adia didn't actually say anything. Amazing. This city just has one road in it. Be arriving at the presidential palace shortly. Never seen a building this big. Hope Dr. Odin is there. It is the very reason I am here. Hungry. Get some food? I'm kinda hungry. Leftover curry for dinner, but I didn't make quite enough of it. Seek the doctor's help. Wish to be free of Sorceress Ultimacia's control. That will be easy. You better not give me a boss fight since I've got nothing junctioned, or the wrong things junctioned, I should say. We just exorcise the sorceress. There is nothing Odin cannot do. I leave everything in your hands. Do you want to see Alone? Where is she? I have to bring Renoa to her. We need to see Alone now. Why do you think bringing Renoa... Oh, that's right, because you think the whole past is gonna... That's some weird idea of what Alone's past power is gonna do. So you will take Odin hostage? You are a fool. I don't care, just take me to Alone. Do as he says, I gives the permission. Very well. But under one condition, you must let me observe this girl. Well, we need time to prepare before we take you to Alone. Time to prepare? So you will leave the girl with us until then? Accept their offer, Squall. You better not do anything to Renoa. Oh boy. Nothing good can come of this. Alright, let's fix the Dia stuff. Because... Oh, great. Stuff is junction to somebody. Selfie. Good. Let's, switch that, I guess. Who has what for magic, though? Oh, I did that backwards. Fine, take all the magic, whatever. Wait, I also have to check. Squall, I want to have somebody with... Okay. Wanted to make sure Squall had speed junctioned. HP is important. Let's do life. Yeah, I guess that works. Magic. I feel like... I need to take magic from somebody. What do you not have junctioned? I don't even know. Ugh. He's such a pain. Oh, I have those all junctioned there, okay. That was probably better for this, huh? I feel like the sorceress should be good at magic, but her magic stat isn't like, doesn't seem naturally that high, all things considered. Double's good for accuracy. Don't even really understand what a sorceress is. Yeah, it's not very clear to me either in context of this game. Oh, did... Whatever, this will be fine. I wanted to do one more thing, which was blue magic for Quistis. Did I already do that? I did not. Okay. Never directly told anything about what a sorceress is. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is quite mysterious, so this is what happens. Why are we letting this weird doctor watch Renoa? When you're ready, head eastward to Lunar Gate and meet us there. We should be ready. Advanced much since the sorceress's reign. I hope you enjoy our city. Advanced much since her reign. Wasn't her reign like yesterday? I'm not sure if I should be going forward or backwards. I guess not that way. There have been 2 at most, all points of her lifetime. Yeah. It does seem like there's usually, like, context for figuring out which one they mean. Like, they're never talking about Adele. That doesn't really bother me that much, but... Have they even made it clear yet that Adele's a sorceress? I'm not sure if I really know that Adele's a sorceress yet or not, do I? It might have been in the lore dump that Adia gave me. That would make sense if, like... they said since the sorceress's reign. That would definitely be a lot more confusing. They're talking about Adele versus Adia. Because Adia isn't actually reigning anything, I guess. Or they could be talking about Ultimacia. They know about her. Which it seems like they do, because we said it out loud earlier. Blizzard? Why do I have Blizzard Junction to anything? Basic Blizzard. Is that really the best I can do? Oh, let's do that, actually. Exchange. Slow. Take. She mentioned at the start of Disc 3? Okay. I figured she might have. I couldn't remember for sure all the details. This side is called the left side. Great. Take the lifter via Esthar Air Station to get there. To get where? The lab, I guess? But aren't we at the lab? The Lunar Gate is far from here. There's a highly sensitive transport. If you want to leave the city, take the lifter. Alright, well, I guess I should look around the city first, even though the city looks like it's gonna be kind of dumb. Maybe it'll be less dumb than that other dumb city. What's going on? Hey. Places is something this game hasn't done really well. At all. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How'd you get here? We walked here. Walked across the railroad bridge? Oh, so you've been to FH. Over 17 years ago, a number of my friends left to go there. I hope they're doing alright. I guess that explains why they can all repair everything. If it's all people from this advanced technology, it explains why they're good with machines and repairing and... I wonder if they were involved with, like, building the garden and junk. These people, not the FH people specifically. We're at the center of the capital. Get the best view of the palace from here. Sure do. Coming again, huh? It's inevitable. What is? What's it? Oh yeah, that's right. What? That's all the soldier says. Oh yeah, that's right. I think that car just ran us over. I think we're all actually dead now. City was not, in fact, not dumb. Well, I could have taken the lifter thing, but I wanted to see if there was, like, shops here. Riki. I think we're just gonna hop on this lifter thing. Although I'm not really supposed to be going to the laboratory either. I'm supposed to be going to the gate. There's a save point here. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll save, sure. I don't know why the save point's just like hanging out in the middle of the road. Often come out here to take a break. Great place, huh? Great. Dr. Odin doesn't care too much about people, especially when they're subjects of research. Better make sure nothing happens to your girl. I'll kill him if anything happens to Renoa. Yeah, but then you'll still fail to protect her and it'll be too late because she'll still be messed up. Quake? Meh. 13 quakes. Strict orders to not let anybody inside the lab. Great. Are you full on magic? Yes. Let's give some... Dispel... Or flow or death. Let's give death to... Squall, I guess, for now. And I want to take some Kiraga... Do I? Yeah, let's take some. Zell, have this one random meltdown. Gual, have some more slow. Alright. Capping your inventory of these is kind of annoying. This becomes kind of tedious to manage, not being full. Like, I can see why they would cap it, but... To air station. I think that's where it said I can get to the lunar gate from. I was about to be really mad. That's the room I was just at. Don't tell me that's the air station. Oh, but this is the air station. And I was just here. At some point. I think I went left, and I think I came from down? Oh, this is the room I was just at. Isn't it? Okay, city's definitely dumb. Follow the dog. It's the dumbest FF8 city. I thought that other city was the dumbest FF8 city. That time we made an effort to welcome our foreigners. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? We're back here. Oh, they told me to take the lifter to get to left side. Lunar Gate is far from here, so I'd advise you to rent a car. That's still not even a little bit helpful. Oh, to city entrance. Okay. Via shopping mall. Let's check out the shopping mall. This game sure does like to be tedious in numerous different ways. And despite drawing a lot less than I was earlier in the game, I think that aspect of it has actually somehow managed to get worse. Do you want to go shopping? Oh god, this looks terrible. Pet shop? I can just... get these. Okay. I found a use for money. Let's see what else we have here. High potion. Well, let's buy some high potions. Let's buy some more Phoenix Downs. Because I'll probably want them. I can't buy that pulse ammo, which was the thing I needed to make the other thing. Here you go. Received high potion. What? Receive Mega Potion. What? Shop is closed. Please come tomorrow. Okay. Don Juan's shop. Alright, I don't have any of this stuff, right? Right. Like, okay, it's 20 more strength. Like, that's good, but... That's 3 more strength. These weapon upgrades seem so lackluster. Like, it's better than nothing, and it's not at all clear how base stats, like, scale, necessarily. But they still seem disappointing. Sure, you can have a better weapon there. Gen ring. You can have a better weapon there. Great. Bookstore. Check out the bookstore. Here you go. Why? You're just giving me items. Oh, hey. And buy all the books that I could have missed. See if I can upgrade anything. Nothing new for you there. Oh, do I have to actually read them? I want to go shopping. Yes. Hey, look, more stuff. Red Fang. Okay, don't have any of that stuff. Inferno Fang. I think that was the thing that taught Quistis blue magic that I threw in the dumpster. By that I mean taught to Quistis. Alright, well since I don't really see much else use of money, let's buy... Let's buy some stuff. Now I can teach more junctions to people that... I don't know if I actually care about any of them right now, though. Vitality. Let's teach Vitality to, Cerberus seems a decent choice. Diablo, Cerberus, or Leviathan. Cool. Now we can junction. Vitality. Do I even know what Vitality does? I think it's defense. It probably tells me in the tutorial. I think Vitality was physical defense and Spirit is magic defense. Do any weapon upgrade you have the parts for without the magazine? Just tell you what you're missing. Show up in the list if you have all the parts. I see. Kind of weird, but okay. No, I don't want to go shopping. I've already been shopping. Now which way do I go? This seems like not the right way. City's exit, you may rent a car if you wish. I don't really want to rent a car. They told me it's a long way and I should rent one, but... You know, since when do I listen to that? What an incredible city. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have bought tents. But if you can even buy tent. I don't have a ton of those, right? 3? I've got 4. And I've got a cottage or 2. Don't I? Oh, it's grayed out. Cottage probably is 2 then. Yeah, 2 cottages. Like to rent a car. You know what? Sure. We'll rent the car. I spent enough time wandering around the overworld today, getting random encounters. I kind of want to know what random encounters are in this area, but I'm sure I'm not going to draw anything that I really need. What is this? This road is as dumb as the city. Are you a lunar gate? When it said you were at the entrance, it lied. I guess so. Fuel remaining. Oh boy, I didn't buy much fuel. Because I never rented the car. I kind of assumed that the fuel was needed to, like, hire the car, not to continue operating the car. I know that doesn't really make sense, but I thought that the fuel was going to be the cost of renting the car. What is this place? If I get out... Car doesn't go away. Car runs off in the wilderness like a chocobo. I half expected it. I have expected it to autopilot itself back to, back to town. Big hunk of rock that was here. Miss it now that it's gone. It's so barren here now. Alright, so this is where we just were in the Laguna segment. This was the lab. Which I don't think is at all where I'm going, but... This doesn't look like a lunar gate, but we're here. So... Still standing there, but they don't do anything in there now. The research subject moves elsewhere. I guess they move with it. That's a good question, Cowie. I think they only do that if they give you an opportunity to pay more money first. Like maybe they send a text message to your phone saying, hey, give us cash or we'll steal your car. And they give you an opportunity to pay them before they just yoink the car back. Because they wouldn't want to turn down an opportunity for money, right? If you're late returning the car now, you're going to bring the car back. They're going to be like, hey, give us cash. So I don't think they would just take it. What is the front of this place? What is the back of this place? What is this place? This doesn't look like a lunar gate, but... Also, why am I going to a lunar gate? Am I going to the moon? Is that why Countess likes this game? It's got time travel and moons? It's the perfect Cowie game. I hope you take a train to the moon. It's got trains too, oh my god. It's a Cowie game. Everything makes sense now. Everything. You take a train to the moon in the past and the future. I've been expecting you. This way, please. What if a train junctioned the moon? What if you suplexed the moon? It's gonna be okay. I'll take care of Renoa. Lead the way, please. You say you'll take care of Renoa, but you left her behind with that weird doctor. Why? Is Alone in space? Is Alone the moon? You the ones taking off? Yes. Okay, that's why. I guess you go to space in FF7 too, so... Not like this is anything new. And, I mean, FF4. Distance-wise, it's pretty far. You'll be there in no time. You'll be there by the time you wake up. Where are we going? Let me give you a quick explanation about the whole process. First, we need you to enter the capsule inside this pipe. Here you'll undergo the cold sleep process. Once this process is complete, your capsule will automatically be loaded into the booster. After that, we launch. Should be there by the time you wake up. Leave the rest of the staff once you get there. Well, that's about it in a nutshell. You were expecting the party to comment on Take Me to Alone translating to Let's Go to Space. You weren't ready for Disc 3. Honestly, I'm fine with this. Compared to the nonsense earlier about Go to Esthar, this is great. This is top tier JRPG storyline. Won't say there's any risk involved. What do you want to do? I'll do whatever it takes. Comparatively top tier. Comparatively top tier. Let's do it. Is this why you don't like RPGs? Because this is what RPGs are. Maybe don't take what I'm saying seriously. I'm just salty about the Esthar thing, still. That's all. That's really all it is me being salty about that. And anything looking good in comparison. No more RPG recommendations from me. It's not like you were ever going to take them anyway. When have you ever played an RPG that I recommended? Okay, you need to decide who you're taking. Girl in Blue has already undergone cold sleep and has been loaded in. There's room for one more. In the meantime, something must be done to suppress my powers. But it'd be too dangerous for Matron to be alone. Let me be your escort. Come on, Squall, what do you say? Wait, what? What are they even suggesting here? You can take one more with you to the moon. It would be dangerous for me to be left alone. Trust Zell? Okay, I'll leave it in Zell's hands.
Oh yeah.
You've never selected Trust Zell here. I'll do whatever it takes to watch over you. Don't worry about a thing. Squall, don't worry about us. Matron's a sorceress, don't forget that. I'll be riding a whale to the moon. Okay, let me decide who's going. Well, it's gotta be the person who actually has stuff. Not because she has stuff, but because that's the person that I use. Is this your party? Yep. Okay then. I should have seen if it would have let me junction exchange to Renoa there. I'm sure I'll get a chance. Those who are going, get in. Alright. I was trying to actually stop before going in there. Because I was going to go use the bathroom real quick. Cry in the shower until I'm back from the moon. Alright, is this a spot where I can actually stop for a second? Okay, it is. I'll be back in just a minute. You're all abandoning me? I go to the moon and you're just gonna abandon me? I'm okay with that. Okay, I'm back. Not that anyone else is here, because you all abandoned me. Excuse me. I still, I'm curious about, like, why anybody's going to the moon. Why is Alone in the moon? I still think Renoa's got Sorceress Ultimacia hiding in her, and so we're sending the Sorceress to the moon? That seems like it could only be a bad thing. Maybe the moon's got a giant, like, space laser pointed at the planet, and Alone's power is going to send the whole planet back to the past. And boom, time compression. I don't know, I got nothing. Your biggest curiosity about this game, too. Great. So that makes me think it's not going to be explained. All capsules are in place. Conditions inside the capsules are normal. Boosters on standby. All systems normal. Launch error correction, +2. Orbital correction, -1. Corrections complete. Go. Clear. 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 I love the way this game transitions, like, background sets into FMVs for moving. I didn't like earlier when it was mixing them, like, on the moving platforms and such. But it does such a smooth job of that for a PS1 game. It looks really, really good. And I hope everything goes well. They'll be fine. Think they're in good hands. Well, calling probably won't work because we want to get her power to work on Renoa, right? Like, we need the two of them together. Let's pray for their safe return. Okay, shall we go? Hey, come back. Jeez, what's up with her? What the... You gonna make me play a Zell? Whoa! Let's go outside. I don't need to actually junction stuff to this B team. Well, that looks like a UFO. The hell is that? It's humongous. Say, wasn't the city in that direction? Uh-oh, Dr. Odin might be in trouble. Zoe, better head to the city at once. Dr. Odin might know what's going on. Alright, who's coming with us? Oh no. Well, it's gotta be Selphie. I can exchange these, so I can probably take this stuff all and then give it back later, I hope. Or Noah still has nothing, right? Yeah. And Adia's still got her stuff. Instead, you go to the moon. Oh, yeah, you said that. Thought that was something new. Alright, Car? 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 Okay. I guess no car. Unless the outside car is still there. Okay, outside car is still here. Whoa. City's this way, right? Made it back. Welcome back. We're not at the moon yet. As soon as things launched, it switched to Zell and team. And something rumbled in the city, and now we're going to check out the city. I don't know where we're going in the city, but Dr. Odin might know what was going on. Some giant thing started flying around. Stop taking my fuel when I'm trying to just get into the city. No, turn around. Take the red path. If I can go to the shopping, I'll buy more fuel and tents. Or if it'll let me, though. It might just force me to go to the dock. Yoink. Alright, I wanted to go to shopping mall. Item shop. We're having a sale. Huh, I can't buy Echo Screen or Echo Herbs or whatever this game calls it. It's annoying. Alright, so presumably I'm going to his lab? We will see. You're here to see the doctor. Yes. Dr. Odin is in a good mood right now. He hasn't been this cheerful in quite a while. Oh no. Well, that's not a good sign. I don't want him to be cheerful. Sounds like bad news for me. Double, double. Like to double your doubles. Want to double your coins? Why is Lunatic Pandora here now? Who is moving that thing? That must be the big, flying thing that just showed up. Galbadians, sir. They're the ones that salvaged it. Must sound the alert in the city now. Will not attack us. The city is not the target. Hope so. Hope you're right. But Tears Point. Hmm? Speaking of doubling coins, I see Bep is still going for low-level improvements. Actually, the situation is quite serious. So we meet again. This is exciting. What's so exciting about this? This and that about Galbadia and all? It's been a long time since I last saw Lunatic Pandora. That lunatic whatever, that big thing? The hell is that? The hell is going on? Oh, you want to hear my story? That is nice. I'd be happy to tell you. I've been investigating the Pandora since it was excavated. So we serviced it. And investigated. I don't care about that. What do you want? What's gonna happen? What do we do? That is what I'm about to. The enemy's coming, right? And there's no time? We'll do something about it. Just tell us what to do. Make it short. Short, eh? Are you sure about that? That is too bad. Yes, this could be very bad. You want to go inside and stop it? Then look at this. This is a map of the Esthar region. Lunatic Pandora's current location is here. Lunatic Pandora's expected course will undoubtedly pass over the city. Zoom in map. Enhance. City has one outer skyway and two main inner skyways, all leading to the palace. Lunatic Pandora will head east from the vicinity of this lab towards the shopping mall. Time it will take to cross the city is estimated to be 20 minutes. Oh no. Boarding Lunatic Pandora is possible at the following 3 contact points. First contact point is at the center of the city. Arrive there 5 to 8 minutes after it enters the city. It's a pretty big wide range. Equivalent to 15 to 12 left on your timer. Second contact point is unknown. We believe it is where the 2 skyways cross. Lunatic Pandora will arrive there 10 to 15 minutes after it enters the city. It's equivalent from 10 to 5 on your timer. Third contact point is north of the shopping mall. Arrive there 17 minutes after it enters the city, equivalent of 3 to 0 left on your timer. Yep, get jebaited by the moon. That is how it goes. I give you this. Look at it with square. The problem is... Alright, we gotta get going. I want to talk some more. The culprit is not Galbadia. Tell me again about Lunatic Pandora. So now you want to know. You know that the monsters come falling from the moon. No? No, I don't know that. You know that monsters come falling from the moon. Not very often that it happens. You don't know? Pandora has an effect on the moon. That may be the immediate problem, rather than Galbadia. Tears Point and Lunatic Pandora together will maximize their effect. The center of the city. I don't know what the city's center is. Unknown where the skyways cross. Overpass on the right side. Probably find it by chance. Great. All right. Monsters fall from the moon. TIL. I mean, you just go to the center of the city. It's the center. Looks like it's here. Where is it? There it is. Okay, that doesn't work. So the lab was on the left side, I think. It gives me the window for the first contact point, but still don't really have any idea where the center of the city is. Alright, Zell's doing good damage. Good. Get him, Zell. Running fire. This looks like, if anything, it's probably the second contact point. Two crossing overpasses. That means I'm east of where I want to be. Means I should just go back this way. But what is the center of the city? It's just yet another example, as if it needed it, of the worst part about this game. Is it just dumping you places with no idea where to go, what to do, where anything is. You know what? I could deal with the drawing. I could deal with spending 20 minutes on trash encounters, just drawing crappy spells over and over to make myself less crappy. But man, I cannot deal with the number of times this game has just thrown you into areas with absolutely no idea what's going on or where you're going. This looks kind of center-ish. I should just wait here for a minute, see if it shows up. I think this is kind of leftish, but... Well, I couldn't memorize the city, because I don't know what the center is. I've never known what the center is. The layout isn't the issue. The issue is, what screen is the center? if anything, where the lab is seemed closest to the center. Which is where I started this whole thing. Surely the game doesn't want me to just wait 5 minutes in one place doing nothing. Alright, what's not here? Okay, it wasn't here. I still think this looks most center-ish. The part that has me skeptical is when I went to the right and it was the two overarching or overlapping bridges. Missing the first, finding the third. I'm almost at the point where I'm just going to go to the what might be the second. I just don't know. Like this screen. Go out to the right here. It's probably too late. It's heading for the center. Is this not? That's the question. It doesn't look exactly right, but it looks kind of close. But it's past the timer now, so... So now we get to waste timer on Odin. Yeah, considering. So, that second screen is definitely... Well, it's... Man, we better hurry. I'm glad it just spent 15 seconds saying, man, we better hurry. This was the center, wasn't it? Now I'm up here. The problem is, I know the screen for the second contact point. I just don't know if I need to be on the upper arch. I guess I go back there and see. It'll take me a minute, but that's okay. I got time. I hope the lower arch is okay, because I know how to get to that one. The city just doesn't... The layout of the city just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know if it's the layout that doesn't make sense, or if it's the... like the fixed camera angles on these various screens that just makes it not make sense, but... for whatever the reason... This is so incredibly dumb. Who would think that finding an awesome summon god that randomly one-shots everything for you would be a bad thing? Well, this is the screen, but... it's not here, I guess. Oh wait. Oh man. I'm supposed to do what? $3,000. Still got me on a timer, too. Now's our chance. Okay, now the timer's gone. Alright, somebody learned something. A couple people learned things. Let's see what we're learning right now. Siren's like almost done. And let's check abilities. Yeah, nothing I can really do here. Too many stacked on the same character. Instead of spirit, why don't you take magic plus 40%? Alright. Onwards. Am I even gonna get to see the moon tonight? I don't really want to go much past midnight, which is only... another 40 minutes. I mean, I'll go a little past it if I need to, but... it's kind of my... target. There's stuff down here. Big ladder. What was to the left? Elevator. Let's go with the ladder. Nope, this time, Zell's head gets to be up under Adia's dress. They really should just make people stand slightly farther apart on the ladder. This looks like the, Love G? This looks like the area I was in that Laguna segment, like, forever ago. Raises compatibility with all GF. Huh. If I notice, yeah. It's... oh, hey, Odin. Pretty obvious. Nowhere else has really looked like this. Not sure if it's exactly the same. Because the... I don't specifically remember this ladder. And, like, the Laguna segment had, like, an outside area. But we didn't really get to see the outside, so... I don't know if this is, like, the same area, or if it's a thing that looks similar. Spoiler, I did not pay attention, again, to who was learning stuff. But every time I just have to check all of the GFs. You. Let's go speed 20%. Spend times 2 minus 1. That's a name for a skill. I guess that's all that's down here for now, though, so... back up to the elevator? I definitely forgot that GF compatibility was a thing for a while. I do not remember at all how it works. Don't really care at the moment. It just means that I really don't get an idea of what the impact of that item I found is at the moment. Whoa. The hell is that? That's what I want to know. Well, no time to be pondering. Let's do it. Arrgh, my body. I can't move. No. Into the dumpster. Into the dumpster. Excuse me. Damn it, kills me to let him go. So, that was a shitty plan. We board the thing, we get thrown off. Meh. That looks weird. Looks like that statue is crying. This thing is very large. And it's got a moon on the side of it. Guess we better fall back for now. The Lunar Cry. Let's head back. Lunar Cry? The statue thing that we saw that looked like it was crying? What does that have to do with lunar anything? What was that? What is anything? Suddenly, very out of place music as we fly into space. I'd be more okay with space if this wasn't the music that was playing. 3 capsules are approaching. Shall we recover them? Of course, what do you expect? These the special personnel coming aboard? Yeah, I hope they don't cause any problems. Will we put troops on standby? I have a feeling we won't need to. We better station them all the more. Capsule recovery team, initiate recovery process. Security, go to standby. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Why do you always play me like that? I want to go check up on Adele. Take care of the rest, will you? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Every time they say yes, sir, it makes me think of the very beginning. Choo Choo Charles. Thanks to watching Distortion do a bunch of speedruns of it. Yes, sir. They call him Charles. Half train, half Gigaspider from hell. That's really all you need to know about that game, is that quote. Nothing else is really important. This sure is a thing. When I said they were going to have a giant moon laser satellite thing pointed at the Earth to broadcast Alone's powers, I mean, that's kind of what this looks like. Alright, the capsules are going into the Swiss cheese. Excellent. Bodies are floating around. Suddenly we're going to be playing Dead Space. That is very green. Ow. Initiating quick thaw, it's going to be a bit itchy. Okay, done. Renoa's gonna why do we stop? That's not how zero gravity works. Renoa should have flown into the roof and smacked her head and broken her neck. Because she's unconscious and can't move. Lock on to rotating ring unit. Lock engaged. Generating artificial gravity. Oh no. Here's the letter of introduction from Esthar's ambassador. Wow, what is she? 17, 18? She dead? Don't touch her. You told me so. You did. I can't deny that. Understand the situation. Let's get her to the med lab and we'll talk there. Why are we bringing her to the med lab? Like, she's already been to a bunch of doctors that don't know what's going on. Bring her to Alone. That's why we're here. No one cares about med lab. They only care about Alone. Alone. That's the whole reason for us doing anything for the last 20 hours of this game. Before I forget, also, let's take our stuff back. Back in Disc 1 when this was a decent game, now I'm in space. The game is still mostly decent. If the game actually told you where to go every now and then, it would be a lot better. Right through this door, please. Take her inside this room and have her rest. I don't want to bring her into this room. This is not where Alone is. Talk to my crew, everything will be alright. Come, let's go to the control room. Why are we going to the control room? Oh, you're not being told. Characters aren't told either. What is happening? This looks like one of the things on the wall that I was getting power nodes from in Dead Space. I don't know if I should be going upstairs or not, but let's go upstairs. I'd really like different music, though. I hate you. Whoever made this a room. Hey, look! It's Alone. This isn't the control room, but we found Alone. Squall, I'm so happy to see you again. Me too. You two don't sound very enthusiastic about this. I'm so sorry, I got you involved in so many things, so much hardship. It's alright. I understand what you were trying to do. Were we of any help? Of course, you were my eyes. Thanks to you guys, I was able to see how much I was loved. What? Couldn't change the past, but just seeing it was more than enough. Thank you so much. It's okay. Came here because I need your help. Said you can't change the past, right? You can find out things about the past that you never knew. From what you've learned, you may see some things differently in the present. You're the one that changes, not the past. Really? There's no way to change the past. No, I want to find out myself. Take me to Renoa's past. I need to see the past through Renoa. I want to find out what happened to her, and I want to try to warn her. You want to save her. You don't want to lose Renoa. Squall, I can't. I don't know Renoa. Told you I can only send people I know in the present into people I knew in the past. I brought Renoa with me. She's resting in the med lab. Please come with me. Alright, we're just gonna ignore the control room that we're supposed to be going to and do this instead. Did you go to the control room yet? Let's go, I want to show you the moon. It's so big and beautiful. Guess we're not ignoring the control room. Notice the update? Yep. My goodness. Crabber Dabber now in HD. Look how close we are to the moon. This is no time to be impressed. Look at the monitor there. This monitor? The one with the giant robot thing on it? Enhance. Enhance. The hell is this? Monsters. The lunar world is a world of monsters. Didn't you learn that in school? No. That was nowhere in the 45 minutes of tutorial that I read in Disc 1. Never did it say monsters come from the moon. As you can see, the monsters are gathering at one point. History is about to repeat itself. The lunar cry is starting. History is repeating itself? From what? When? Who? Okay, let's go see Renoa. That's what you came here for, right, Squall? Sure is. You wanted to show me the beautiful moon full of monsters, where I find out that history is repeating itself in some unknown way because of the lunar cry. Whatever the lunar cry is. I like how the bottom of Renoa's leg is 1 pixel wide. What's going on? Red alert, red alert. All units report to Medlab, stat. Medlab? Renoa? I'll check it out. Doesn't look good. Lone, you'd better go wait in the control room. Okay, be careful, alright? Quistis, please take care of Alone. Alright. Great, we're on our own. It's fine. I hit for 4,000 damage. Let's just, make sure we got some HP to hit for 4,000 damage with. Yoink. Hello. Renoa, who looks like she's in Castlevania. Renoa, what happened to you? Renoa? Can she send me through a loading zone? Who's to the side? Oh, if I don't move, she just goes through me. Huh. Whoa, she's all the way over here now. Well, that's... weird. Not pushing me away anymore, she's just freaking out. Squall, something's wrong with Renoa? No! Renoa? That is Adele's Tomb's seal deactivation device. Wait. Can you parse this sentence down for me, please? Adele's Tomb's seal deactivation device. I thought Adele was ruling Esthar. Is he dead? Is his tomb the moon? Not supposed to be the blocker? That's funny. Adele's tomb level 1 seal deactivated. Level 1 seal has been deactivated. Oink. Slowly watch Renoa walk off screen. Only one seal left. Squall, look, the moon's surface is changing. You know her, right? Make her stop. I want to see this moon. What is this thing? What if we just turn the seal back on? It's overflowing with monsters. It's finally starting. The lunar cry. If that's the case, we definitely have to stop her. If she plans to free Adele, she'll have to go out there. Level 2 seal is located on Adele's tomb. What? We don't know. Adele's gonna revive if the seal is broken. Is that bad? He's gonna revive. He just like magically comes back to life? Her? She's a sorceress, right? I keep saying him, but it's a sorceress apparently, so it should be a her. I have no, like, mental association with Adele besides the name, so keep misgendering her. If it's a her. Let's save again. Always save after cutscenes. Where am I? Outside the term sorceress. Yeah, so far it's just been like pretty much they're always just naming her. It's always Adele. Not she's gonna revive, not the sorceress is gonna revive, Adele's gonna revive. Look, the moon. That's no moon, it's a monster station. Well, that's a big eye. That was a pretty cool little transition. That's a lot of monsters. Why does the moon have a tumor? This tumor is slowly stretching out towards Earth. And now it's turning purple. Monsters are expected to survive this. Why is there a monster beam that just went from the moon to Earth? Tons of monsters. I believe they're headed for Tears Point in Esthar. And that means Lunatic Pandora is at Tears Point. When did this happen? You seen a girl come by here? Yeah, she went into that locker room. This isn't a locker room, but... is it? Where Alone was. At least we got some new music. It's not a waltz anymore. Girl, she's not going out into space, is she? Probably. Now's not the time. Earlier wasn't either. Yeah, we can't have Adele revive. No way. Or what? Why not? Renoa. Damn, I need a spacesuit. Hey, space can be serious. It's fine. Maybe. It's probably not fine if the rest of this disc has been anything to go by. Renoa. What's this? Who is it? Flood of monsters is drawing near Adele's tomb. At this rate, Adele's tomb might fall somewhere near Esthar. Why is everything happening all at once? This is crazy, it's like someone planned the whole thing. Oops. Who could have set this up? Sorceress Ultimacia. Okay, Renoa went into space. Am I not going into space? Can't get out, looks like I'll have to go back. I guess I'm not going into space. I think I'm flying back up towards... where I'm supposed to be. But I can't really tell where I am because... I'm like a pixel. And facing in a weird direction. And the camera's skewed 45 degrees. There are a lot of reasons this isn't really great. Am I just gonna stay in the spacesuit? I guess so. Not too dangerous now. We must leave lunar base at once. Have to evacuate. Please hurry to the pod. Forget about me. Just go. Please, sir. We must hurry. Ah. Hey, you. Take care of Alone. Ugh. How? What am I supposed to do with Alone? I can't even take care of myself. Oh gosh, the lunar cry is starting. Renoa's gonna be swallowed by the flood of monsters. Renoa, no. Damn it, the seal's gonna be broken. Maybe she is a monster. I mean, she looked kind of monstrous the way she was ambling around. What is this thing? Oh, is this the tomb? Is the tomb the thing that was... Oh, this must be the statue thing that looked like was crying. Or cracking. Said the second one was outside. The second seal was outside on the tomb. No, that was just a statue. No, I think it was this face. I think it was this face. That's a weird looking smile. Yoink. Renoa! Come on, we have to evacuate, now! Can't leave Renoa, we have to do something. Squall, you should be protecting Renoa, not me. You're the only thing on her mind right now. She's calling you. What? I don't think she has anything on her mind. I think the only thing on her mind is opening the tomb. She's not calling anybody. And you wouldn't know that anyway. You've never met her. Alone, take me to Renoa, please. How is she gonna take anybody anywhere? I don't know if I can send you. I don't know. What is happening? Space stuff. The space stuff isn't even the confusing part. Relatively speaking. That's the less confusing part of all of this. Okay, but if it didn't happen in space, then we wouldn't have been able to wear a spacesuit. God! Renoa's gonna die. I can't take it alone, please. Never felt this way in my life. Take me to Renoa, to her past. Okay. May not work, but we'll try, okay? Just a plot contrivance to get Adele back down to the planet. Didn't even know she was in space. Yeah, but like, as far as plot contrivances go, like, it's whatever. The space part doesn't bother me. Like, is it weird? Yeah. Does it fit? No, not really. But, like, it's not egregiously bad either. Like, is it really any worse than anything else Disc 3 could have done? Come on, we have to go now. Yeah, but like, there are monsters on the moon. How would the monsters have gotten to Esthar, to Tyr's Point, whatever this place is, if they didn't come down from the moon? Can't explain that. Irvine, go back to the desert prison. No, it's your father's order, taking you back to Delling City. That's the name of the place I keep forgetting. Ouch, are you crazy? We have to go back and help everybody. Encounter rate isn't increasing. Maybe the monsters will change. Maybe there'll be newer, harder monsters with the same encounter rate. I didn't actually see what monsters were in this area anyway, so I wouldn't know the difference. But they'll be fine. I'm sure they can get out of there when the time comes. You don't know for sure. Squall might say, but no one's ordered me to escape, and end up staying in there. We can't have that. We have to go help them. I don't care if I have to force you back. Ow, ow, ouch. Okay, I'll go. Squall's ring? I don't know where he bought it. I want the same one. It looks really cool, doesn't it? You mean the one with some monster carved on it? Yeah! Alright, how about I make you one? I'm pretty good at that kind of stuff. Really? Sure, okay. Maybe Squall's ring was the key to something, if it's got monsters on it? Have Squall show us the real thing. You can't do that. Why not? It's embarrassing. Say what? Why are we looking at this through a glass, by the way? Why is there a glass in the foreground of this scene? It just doesn't need to be there. Oh. No, it's not what you think. Maybe it's not a glass, maybe it's two faces. Alone, that wasn't it. That was too far back. Sorry, let me try again. Where am I? Also, how is she doing this if she's never met Alone still? She said she can't, but now she is. Alone sending us back, that is. You're... Oh yeah, this was the weird thing that... Renoa. What was that ghosty thing flickering behind her? I don't think that was there in the original scene. Just try harder. This isn't Renoa. Oh, my loyal knight, Seifer. The sorceress is alive. The sorceress demands. Ultimacia? Future sorceress is inside Renoa? Transferred from Medea? Yeah, that was like the first thing I guessed when this happened? Where's Renoa? Find the legendary lunatic Pandora, said to be hidden beneath the ocean. Only then shall the sorceress provide you with dreams again. Renoa, where are you? Answer me. As you wish, Ultimacia. Squall, I'm scared. Renoa! I'm finding it hard to maintain enthusiasm with all these exclamation points. Who's there? Get out! Renoa! Alone? You get to find out what happened to Renoa? Were you able to change the past? Couldn't do anything. What should I do? Well, the past might have changed. Ultimacia seemed to realize that somebody was watching her, which might have been different than what happened before. And if she knows that we know... Are we in space? Yes. We're leaving space, though. Space is exploding. The moon is ejecting monsters back to Earth. And, so we had to evacuate the space station to go back to Earth, where the monsters are going. Why didn't we just stay in space? I remember those eyes. You just looked at me with the same eyes you had when you were little. Those curious, innocent puppy dog eyes. I loved those eyes. How can you see his eyes? He's wearing a spacesuit. That's in the past. That's right. Important is right now. I finally realized that. I have to help Renoa now. That's the only thing I can do, right? Yes, talk to her, Squall. Your voice may not reach her, but your heart will. Are you ready? I'm taking you to the nearest past, to the closest present to the future. To the closest present to the future. I'm going to repeat this statement one more time to let it sink in. I'm taking you to the nearest past, to the closest present to the future. First 3 hours, 1 boat, 2 chocobos. Last 3 hours went into space, moon monsters, changing the past. Yes. Remaining life support system, 15 seconds. Am I gonna make it? How? I can't do anything. Drifting endlessly. I'm helpless. Remaining life support, 0. No. That's it. I'm gonna die. Life support has terminated. Goodbye. Squall. Renoa, no! Don't give up. Hmm? Can you hear me? It's Squall, Renoa. Renoa! Forced dialogue to run out another timer. Sure did. I have no oxygen left. Well, life support means like it's giving her fresh oxygen or recycling her air, right? So doesn't necessarily mean that she's immediately out, just that life support can't keep new fresh air going, but there's still, you know, a small amount of oxygen chilling out in that suit, probably, maybe. It's hyperventilating, not a good sign. Renoa, come on, try to remember. Renoa, I'm right there with you. Listen to me. The game really wants to drag out this scene, huh? In credits of Generations. Oh, about to break on the ship. Man, I haven't seen Generations in so long. My least favorite of the new Star Trek's movies. Okay, it is a ring on a necklace. 2 of them, I guess, for some reason. I don't think Zell made her own. I'm still alive? Squall? What did that button do? What did she drop? I'm gonna go find Renoa. You didn't need my help at all. Thanks, sis. What? Wait, come back. Idiot, there's no way he can get back. He's insane. He's gonna run out of fuel and life support in no time. They're both gonna die. Alone's "you didn't need my help at all" statement just doesn't make any sense, in or in not context. It's also not clear whether or not Ultimacia is still with Renoa. Like, is Renoa suppressing Ultimacia but she's still trapped there? Is Ultimacia gone and going back to Earth with the tomb? Oh no, I've got a timer. Renoa, where are you? I'm gonna find you no matter what. I hope this timer is, I have to get in front of her and catch her. Oh no. I'm not sure if the buttons I'm pushing are even doing anything. They do seem to be. Oh, that's okay. This is good enough. I think she just kicked me in the face. Turns out, do you really lose an hour of progress? That's why I've been saving during the cutscenes. It's still probably would have been 10-15 minutes, yeah. Squall, thank you. I heard your voice. Can't believe it. Are we gonna make it? Don't worry. Out of fuel. Low on oxygen. What now? Die in space? So helpless. Can't even save Renoa? Come on, think! Just push the emergency life support button. What is this? Renoa, hold on. Are we gonna ride the tomb down to Earth and somehow not burn up in space during re-entry? Oh, is this not the tomb? What is this? Is this... There's just like a spaceship chilling out here? Is this the airship from Final Fantasy X? The car? The Final Fantasy X air car? modeled after this the whole time. How are we holding on to it? There are no handholds. Also, we're on the outside. Oh, maybe we'll go on the inside. Maybe there is a handhold. Never mind. Game answer my question. I retract it. Power of the PS1 can only do so much. Yeah, that's fair. I'm okay with it. Let's save. Always. Always save. I probably don't need to junction anything to her right now. There's air. Okay. Weird little booty hops. Said because of their boots, not realize that booty could mean something else, but I meant because of their boots. What? Thank you, Squall. You rescued me again. I can't thank you enough. Don't worry about it. Just did what I wanted to do. Big booty hoppers. Now what? Spacesuit was in our way before. Huh? Too busy looking at Squall's butt. Give me a hug. Their boots weren't really doing anything, but like the way like they were doing kind of like these floaty little bounces, and it just made me think of those the moon shoes from like a kid. And people remember those, right? Like I never actually knew anyone who had them, but they were advertised on TV all the time. They were like these box things that you strapped to your feet, and they were like, I don't know, supposed to make you jump or something. Moon shoes were like a 50s thing? No, this was like a 90s thing. Hang on a sec. Renoa's gonna keep waiting for this hug. Yeah, these things. These things. You can't look at that and tell me it's not 90s. It's purple and green. Very bright colors. Introduced in the 50s and were metal in construction. Yeah, but I'm talking about the ones from when we were kids. That were advertised on TV when we were kids. I don't care about the ones from the 50s. They were still things when we were kids. A real tight one. Hug her, Squall, come on. I need to know that I'm alive. Alive? Still have to get back. Maybe alive right now, but look at our situation. You want to live, right? You want to go back and see everyone, right? And not become other people's memories? That's right. What? You still didn't give her a hug. You can give her a hug now and another hug later when we're safely on the ground. What the... Ah! Oh no, should I have junctioned something? What is that? I don't know. Doesn't look like a very friendly creature. Let's just try to sneak by it. Better be ready for anything. Let me double check my junction. Okay, good. Renoa, you can take Quistis' stuff for now. Quistis, you can take Adia's stuff. No use, it won't open. Guess we have no choice but now. Might want to save this bit. Alright. It is 12:15. That's probably... Oh, is it not going to let me go back to save? Well, I just saved, right? Where exactly did I save? Saved before the hug scene, I think. Well, let's see if I can just fight this thing and go back to the save point. Propagator. I should, Okay, don't care. Now, brothers learn HP 80%. Nice. Who has brothers junctioned? You do. Perfect. Have more HP, Renoa. Use potions. Alright, well let me go back this way and save. It does. Cool. Alright, I will take Cowie's advice then and stop here for the night. Overall, I think Anatolu summed it up best. Which was the first 3 hours, 1 boat and 2 chocobos, last 3 hours, went into space, moon monsters, changing the past. It's a pretty accurate statement of how today went. The plot trigger to go to Esthar was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Worst thing in this game so far, I think. Worst individual thing. And, like, the dialogue and the narrative and everything just got really weird and confusing in Esthar. Like, I don't know, a lot of things just kind of... a lot of statements just seem like non sequiturs. I don't know if it's the original writing or, like, the localization. That got kind of, like, even worse at the end here. But it hasn't been great. The space thing is whatever. I was right about Ultimacia being inside Renoa. I still don't know if she's still there or not. The moon cried, yeah. Might finish the game, comes with the assumption you don't want to clean up some side quests. Yeah, we'll see. I don't mind if it goes 2 more streams. It's gonna depend also on, like, how long I stream next time, right? Like, tonight I streamed for 6.5 hours, but usually when I've been streaming this, it's been like 3 to 4. So, it's very possible it could end up being, you know, two streams that are like 4 hours each. Don't nap then. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. There wasn't really anything particularly fun about anything that I did today. Like, some of the story stuff's been alright. There was the Laguna stuff. The space stuff is whatever. There's been a lot of frustrating things. Esthar is a dumb town. Getting to Esthar was dumb. There's been a lot of frustrations and not really a lot of fun. A lot of stuff that's just weird and, like, I'm pretty indifferent to. I think, like, so far this is definitely, like, the game is still trending downward. Like, this was probably my least favorite stream of the ones I've done of this. Not least favorite stream, but, like, the least favorite part of the game that I've done of this. But I think a lot of that's just kind of tainted by the saltiness from earlier. Yeah. Well, that's the... I was thinking of checking it, too. Of checking Renoa, just for the hell of it. But I couldn't see any reason to go there. But it was the same thing earlier. When... the end of last stream, when I had that Laguna segment with the Ruby Dragon, they told us before that Laguna segment to find a loan on the White Seed ship. And I just decided, let's go check on Renoa for the hell of it. And I got the Laguna sequence. And then again it said maybe Adia knows where the White Seed ship is. But nothing told me to check on Renoa there. It told me I should be doing something. And I'm like, well, let's check on her first anyway. And it was the same thing again, where it was just like, oh, check on her first, even though nothing tells you to. So I got it once, and I didn't get it the second time. But, whatever. Yeah, so... no stream tomorrow. I say that. Probably no stream tomorrow. Definitely no FF8 tomorrow. I want to do... whenever I finish making my own notes, I want to do another DWM2 quote-unquote run. I will actually get to, like, practicing DWM2. I do want to actually kind of try actually running it, but once I do my notes, I might just do a run-through of the notes first on stream. So tomorrow or Wednesday, if I feel like doing it immediately after work, I might do an early DWM2 run. But don't count on it. Tentative plan would be to continue this on hopefully Thursday. That's the plan. We'll see if that actually is what I do or not, but... let me just, like, triple check that I saved. Anyway, looking forward to playing more and hopefully wrapping it up soon. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and catch you next time.